Hello? 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 Hello?
Where am I? There I am. Hi, hi, hi. Welcome in. Hello. We're here early today. Uh, we are here to celebrate one full turn around the sun of me being on Twitch. When I saw your announcement on Blue Sky, I went back to my own and realized she was. Yeah, yeah. Well, I guess I did twist your arm a little bit to getting on Blue Sky. Any regrets being on Blue Sky? I'm happy to be a bad influence on you any day. But yeah, that's what I thought. um, but yes, and today is to celebrate you guys just as much as it is to celebrate me being here. So thank you very much for not just showing up and joining me on the adventure, but sticking around for it all. Uh, Regret that it's not Mastodon. Otherwise, yeah, that's fair. I kind of wish Mastodon took off a bit stronger than it did. It definitely has benefits, especially being properly decentralized. Unlike well, Blue Sky is not decentralized, regardless of what it says. Um, so, yes, today we are going to celebrate in a couple of ways. One of those is, of course, longer stream because I wanted to do more. I constantly complain about streams ending too soon. So I'll just give myself one of my wishes up front. um, Also, I wanted to give away a few games today. A few that I felt were, um, you know, a few from that I've played on stream over this past year that I thought were really great, really epic games that I want other people to play. So I want to share them. And um, you know, like I think they really represent what I want to kind of show off on this channel. They're really representative of it. So I wanted to share those games. Right to inform you, you've drawn the short straw, and unfortunately, the prize for losing the lottery is that you're stuck with a ship. Oh no! Whatever will I do? I grew up with German Shepherds. Whenever I see one, my urge is just to hug them and then wrestle with them. So something tells me you drew the short straw in this case. Good luck. Oh, well. Um, and so yes, I've got a few games in mind that I'm going to raffle off throughout the stream. Um, I'm just going to kind of pick a few times, start a timer with a raffle, and let people enter it. Um, Up front, I'll mention that I'll be giving these away via Steam because I don't have the connections to identify a proper way to give them away yet. I'll figure that out in time. I was honestly hoping that Humble Bundle would help me with some keys, but it turns out the games I want to give away, most of them aren't on there. So, for whatever reason. So I'll give them away through Steam, which means that I will have to ask, for whoever enters to be okay with, um, you know, being friends with me on Steam. Honestly, I'm open to people friending me on Steam. My name on Steam is the same as it is here. So, yeah, if you want, feel free to hunt me down anyway. But yeah, I will be. I know such a horror. It can be. It honestly could be, but it's not like I get. Friends are forced on you in Steam. You get to review everyone. But yeah, so I can only give the games away through Steam presently. Maybe in the future I can be a little more flexible with the giveaways. But I'm very grateful that that notification doesn't actually pop up on on here because I saw that Rayu. um, blah blah blah. So scared, such scared. Oh, that's a game I do want to play at some time. I do want to play Dust some point. Um, so that is going to be the one of the caveats. There is going to be it's going to be given through Steam. Harder to gift games on consoles like Xbox and PS5. Yeah, yeah. I did look at that and giving away a game for Switch was easy enough because it's not too different from Steam as far as you got the code and you're good to go. Unfortunately, the code is not interchangeable. Only works on the one platform. Um, but yeah, codes for like Xbox and PlayStation much more difficult to work with. So I've got to yeah, I need to look into a way to handle game giveaways and the like. Maybe I should just get over my shyness and actually just reach out to like Sky Fox or Rudy and just ask, what do you guys do when you guys do the game raffles on your stream? Like, and maybe I'll find out that they just do the same thing I'm gonna do. So, but yes, I will give away a few games this stream. I've also at the last minute was thinking about maybe trying something else where I might give away some gift subs today. So, yeah, I think, yeah, I think at the top of each hour. So, actually, no, we'll do it at the bottom of each hour because at like 6 o'clock, I started at 6. So, I don't really want to have to do a retroactive. At the bottom of each hour, so half past each hour while I'm streaming today, I will spin a wheel and I will give away whatever it says to give away. Um, it's not too crazy. I've got a bank account to think of. But it's going to look like not that, but like that. So, yeah, I've got a wheel that I'll spin that'll give away some gift subs. So, whoop, saving that for the half hours though. Ha ba ba. So maybe if you had the space to do it, you could give away a VIP badge. I was wondering about that honestly. I've got some VIP badges. And I wanted to give out the initial one, like I was
Hello?
trying to figure out like how I wanted to give those out. Hi, Avos, welcome in. Yes, early stream of celebration. If I didn't know that came from Snowy's stream, I would be wondering like, why do we have Violet Beauregard in here? Um, cute. So yeah, I will give away some subs, and you're right. I should figure out what to do with the rest of my VIP badges. I don't think you're allowed to. Well, they say you can't sell them. Oh yeah, I'm not definitely nothing I will give away is going to be in exchange for cash. Everything is freely given. Honestly, I kind of wonder how some of the other streamers get away with saying, every, 10 gifts, and every 10 subs is like, I'll do a raffle or something. It's like, that feels really close to the
Hello?
line of like selling services and such. So I gotta figure that one out too. I'll ask them. I'm sure like they're getting like they're larger streamers. I'm sure Twitch would have come down on them by now if it was a problem. So I'll have to reach out to them as well. Hi, Digi, welcome in. Hello, hello. Let's see. Say you can't sell them. I don't know if yeah. That might be how they get around it. Is like this action, which does benefit me through Twitch's service of like giving away subs, triggers this giveaway, which is not a one-to-one correlation of service to object because it's a game of chance. I don't know. But games of chance are outright illegal in some countries. Like I think Netherlands or there are a few countries that don't have channel points because or can't participate in gambas because they're seen as gambling, even though there's no actual cash involved. So, uh, well. Rules are flexible. There's the line. There's the line. Yeah, and the line and the line seem to be a bit different depending on how big your audience is.
Hello?
So, hi Alto, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day today. Yeah, no direct cash, so that's probably how they're getting away with it. So, um, but yeah, oops, I recentered my camera at the wrong time. But yes, so yeah, that's what's on the plate for today, is giving away a few games that I feel are representative to the stream, and I really want other people to be able to play them, and giving away some subs to the community. Ha, it's probably a good idea. I've been talking a lot. Thank you for the hydrate, Digi. Ah, I'm hydrating with coffee today. A nice big bucket of iced coffee. Mm. With a bit of vanilla in it. Good stuff. Um, Once that's gone, I'll switch back to the bottle of water. It's just dirty water. It counts as hydrating. Well. Your nose itches? Then, scratch it. Scratch it. Intentionally drink cold coffee. An Arctic creature like myself would. Someone who is trying to evade the 90 plus degree Fahrenheit heat out there before heat index lives in a bucket of iced drinks. So, oh, thank you, Rail. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. My gosh, you're starting out the generosity before I get a chance to. Oh, thank you very much. Um, let's see. Oh, I see Alto got one. That's awesome. Thank you for saving Alto from the land of ads. Let's see who else was saved and from ads and also got many more emotes now that I've been building that out. Bloodlust Dante, Hyper Beast Forte, Freddy Rico, Beto Kunz, EY Lishien. Oh yeah, EY came in with Hunter's Raid last on Monday. Sweet. Guh got one. Very nice. Trashwa Lion. Alto, yes. Synthesized Psycho and Drip the Deer. Awesome. That's awesome that Drip got one. Oh. Thank you for gifting a sub to Avos as well, Rail. And thank you. Oh God. Thank you, Alto, for the gift subs. Oh no. Oh no. Thank you for the gift sub to Nero. Oh goodness. Oh man, you guys are hitting. Okay, I wasn't ready for this. um, thank you, Alto, for the 10 gift subs to the community. Thank you so much. Let's see who got it. Sir Psycho Jr. following right on the heels of Synthesized Psycho getting one from Rail. Mr. Level 17, Silver Avaritia, Tanner the Tulf, Siege Racken Double Knot 55 Arcade. That name sounds probably like a bot, actually. Spartan Who 117, Phonic. Oh, Phonic. I met Foxy at Anthrocon actually. At the streamer meet and greet. They're really nice. They're really friendly. They have their own stream that they do. So, you know, I'll give them a shout out actually. Yes, there we go. Yeah, they've got their own stream that they do. Be aware going to their social media though. It's 18 plus. It's adult, so it's not safe for work. But otherwise, they're a very sweet person. They did they went out of their way to make me feel like welcome and friendly. Even came up to me in the fursuit parade to say hello, or after the parade, at the block party to say hello. So, when I'm sure they were sweating their keister off. Let's see who else got one from Alto. Sparks Boyo and Abyss Wolf, and Rail filling in the rest of the community.
Hello?
Nero, Infantis, and Theos. Aw, thank you. Welcome in, Infantis. Yeah, Rail Dog is pulling everyone in again. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. You know what? For all that generosity, yeah, this is 1 year on Twitch, and a lot of other streamers do like their like Twitch like affiliate anniversary or partner anniversary, like, but like I know the date when I started streaming on Twitch, and I've been consistent since, so it feels like a good like set in stone date to celebrate. So, and it's good to space some celebrations out through the year anyway, for different milestones. But you know what, you guys, you guys have been so generous. I honestly feel like I'm gonna do an early extra spin. So let's see what comes of it. Oh, okay. Wow. Probably keep this thing around for a little while. Yeah, I will be. I still will do the one at the half hour, but yeah. Wait a minute. How do I give subs from this location? Some things I need to figure out. There we go. I honestly, I only know how to gift subs from like one place. What? Yeah. All right. Boop. You can do it. I believe in you. Okay, there we go. Ha! What are the odds? Hunter got one.
Thank you.
Sweet. Stream anniversaries are usually so. Okay, I was wondering about that. Thank you for joining the adventure, Trashwa. Welcome, welcome in. It's nice to see you.
Hello?
Yeah, yeah, so you did. Um, it was Rail that gifted you a sub. So
Thank
thank you again,
you!
Rail. So it's nice to meet you too, Trashwa. Here on this channel, this particularly sleepy werewolf, who currently has a bucket of coffee, so that's helpful, is going to do story-based games, so RPGs and the like, and adventures. Today, once I finish my yammering, I will get into Outer Wilds. But yeah, today is the 1 year since I started streaming on Twitch. So a few giveaways as well, in addition to streaming. And my community is very, very generous. So thank you very much, guys. I do very much appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, you get that as well. And Infantis, thank you for the 5 gift subs to Peach Fennec 100, Gatto Bomba, Ryan Sarah, Dusky the Protogen, and Zaster Q. I don't think I recognize any of those names, but I look forward to meeting them someday. So, thank you very much. Um, and thank you very much for the congrats, Trashua. Well, but yeah, make yourself comfortable. Welcome in. Um, and yeah, my scuffed stream will like it's come a long way since I started last year, and there's so much more I want to do. Like I've got over here a notebook with a list of things to do, and that list is mutually exclusive from a to-do list file on my computer. Multiple of those, actually, now that I think about it, because I've got one file just for commission ideas, and one file for emote ideas, and one file for stream ideas. Oh dear. I need to get working on these. So I've got a lot of ideas for things I want to do, and things that aren't even written down yet. So, yeah, this channel is going to continue to evolve over time. And you don't need to do that, Rail. I saw that. You don't need to do that. um, actually, yeah, Rayu, message me your to-dos setup. I would really like to leverage that. Because if I remember right, that's something that you were working on that was custom, wasn't it? So, yeah, I definitely would like to take advantage of that. Oh, what's this? What's this? Of course I accept this request. And go back to my library. There we go. Welcome in, Nero. Custom adaptation combining a few different utilities. Oh, okay. Yes, fair point, Rail. I always appreciate everyone's generosity, especially yours, Rail. You go above and beyond. You don't need to. Well, you shouldn't.
Hello?
Shouldn't be so kind to me. Hi, Sega. Welcome in. Thank you for the 50
Nice
bits.
nips.
Actually, Zega, funny you should mention that. I got the files from Hunter, who was very generous and gave me the Substance Painter files. So I'm going to make an attempt to do an update on the model, and I was going to add something back in, maybe, to the model. Admittedly, partially to get a rise out of Sheffy because it's fun. But yeah, some things like that. But welcome in, Zega. Welcome, welcome. Um, where was I? But yeah, I've got a lot to do, and like a rise out of several folk. That's a different rise you're thinking of. I see. You can see that I am wearing pants. I'm not naked, Twitch. So, yeah, you're right. I should have a stretch too. Oh, and I think my hand tracker's upset with me today because when I was putting on the contraption that mounts it to my chest, um, it snapped. So I have to buy a new one of these, or Thankfully, it wasn't too much, but it was 3D printed, and I don't have a 3D printer. I was thinking I need to update this thing anyway. So, well, oh, thank you for the hype train, everyone. Completed levels. We got up into level 7. 29 subs. Jeez, guys. Jeez. Thank you very much. Yeah, I was thinking I want to get a chest mounted one. I just didn't find one that I liked enough. But there's a couple that I have in a shopping basket that I might look at again. You know who does have a 3D printer? Rayu does. He's got much more than a 3D printer as well. He's got some stuff that can do some laser etching and such. You do have many things. You have a full workshop in your apartment living room and your bedroom, if I remember right. I think the 3D printer was in there. Where we find a space dragon in this economy. Specifically a dragon from space? I feel like dragons can go wherever the hell they want. I would never bonk you, did you? 100 watts laser at your desktop CNC multiple. Yeah, exactly. Rayu loves his projects. I'm ignoring my own 3D projects, let alone taking on more. Is it because you're trying to like get the 3D printer to a point where you feel you're happy with it, then you'll start tearing through projects? Or is it because every time you print something, you're like, there's an idea I could do to improve this. And so your projects kind of end up in a halfway done state? I don't speak from personal experience, but I speak from watching one of my exes do that over and over. He enjoyed actually working on tinkering with 3D printers so much, he ended up getting a job at a place that did metal 3D printing. So, which was kind of cool to learn about. Spent the first 6 months with a 3D printer just printing things to update the printer. Infantus, you've got to. I really like your VR chat emotes you've made. They're very cute, very nicely done. 3D projects, not necessarily related to 3D printing. Okay. I might have many projects as well, and Rayu does as well. It's a sign of it's honestly I think it's a good thing to have a lot of projects you want to work on, because it means there's something that has caught your attention, your passion, something you really want to do. So definitely keep doing that. It's of course good to every once in a while actually finish one of those projects though. Kind of like streaming as a project as a whole. Like I kind of started the streaming because I wanted to work through the massive backlog of games I have in a way where I can kind of share that with anyone who is interested in watching. So like I'm not even trying to like build a giant audience or anything like that. Not trying to build a streaming empire. I just wanted a cozy nook where I can just have people hang out and just chill while I play games. So they can see it too and we can yammer about them back and forth. So same? Yeah, excellent. Never seen non-safe. It's being off anyway. Just curious. 2 seconds. Are we still discovering the cave thing? Oh yes, we are definitely getting back into Outer Wilds today. There's a lot to look in there. So, like a dozy political stream. Dozy political stream. I've been very good about keeping some of my spicier comments to myself because I want this
Hello?
to stay fairly cozy. Hi, Terry. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Abandoned you how? I'm pretty sure I didn't abandon you anywhere. If anything, I'm usually lurking somewhere. Somewhere just in the shadows. Um, but yeah, I generally am not going to put politics into the stream. I might toe the line every once in a while for something that I think is personally important. Like as like more of an identity level, like you know, like prefer to just be left to my own devices and not. Yeah. I don't even know what I'm being punished for. You've got to tell me what my crimes are. You dingus. But yes, welcome in, Terry. Um, where was I going before the police state came down with its newspaper of doom? Yeah. Uh, believe me, the newspaper needed a cool down because the very first time I had it on the stream, I messed up the cooldown on it, and it was going way too frequently. I was spending like 1/3 of the stream off screen because I was getting bapped so much by the newspaper. That's in a VOD on YouTube. hmm Care for not. So yes, I get bapped multiple times, just less frequently now. I was losing brain cells from all the bapping. Yes, it was you, Terry. And I heard from people after the stream that it was getting too distracting, that it was going off too often, multiple people, and I was just like, yeah, that might have been a bit much. So I went in and fixed the cooldown. I didn't intend it to be a 1 minute cooldown, which is what I accidentally set it to. So that's been fixed. um, where was I? When I get a community Discord going, I might create a channel where people can discuss the spicier topics. Just keep it in one, basically keep it in one place among friends, and that way people who would rather stay away from that know the location to just not the room not to go in, essentially. But also to give people a chance to air their grievances with some boundaries. So, which I'm gonna figure out the rules for that. Because, I want, in the end, like, I like people being able to, be open about what they are thinking and feeling, but it needs to be with respect for others as well. Because it can't just become like the your this is my feelings show. It's like there are other people here. Um, gotta and if you want people to respect your own thoughts and feelings, you gotta respect theirs as well. As much and if you and you know what, if they can't, then you don't have to respect theirs, but you also get out of there because it's clearly toxic. So make it opt in to even be visible. Yeah, actually, I probably would have like as part of like the sign in for the server, where you can like click certain emotes or something to kind of specify what role you're gonna have. Might have a role that's for that channel, and that the channel will be hidden if you don't have that role. So that way you don't even accidentally stumble into it. Yeah, exactly. So by taking on the role, you pretty much kind of sign the EULA for it. And then if you realize that was a mistake, you can just drop the role and never see it again. So, how bitchy do you feel today? Please select one. Yes. And depending on your bitchy level, you might find yourself just automatically booted from the server. Because I can be a judgmental bitch. There are limits, though. there, there's there's shade and there are burns, and then there are war crimes. There are lines of decency one does not cross. So, but I've wandered afield. But yeah, but kind of stepping halfway back, the Discord server is something I was kind of shying away from for a while because I was like, I'm never gonna have enough people to make that even worth it. Turns out I might be wrong. It's rare, it happens, but I might be wrong this time. So yeah, and so Ryu kind of gave me some encouragement, and so I'll work on that. Political streamer. Nope, I'm gonna be avoiding that. Besides, like, well, you know what? The ad revenue is kind of no. It just doesn't. I'm not getting really anything there. It's like pennies. So, but yeah, this thing here, this is the quickest way to lose any of that revenue. So yeah, especially since Twitch will come around and label streams that get a little too mouthy. Apparently, I want to avoid that. Been off because I struggle with emotions. Oh, I understand, Digi. Well, I empathize, I should say. Like I've got my own emotional issues that I have to deal with. Um, like sometime I might, discuss more about living with depression or stuff like that. But yeah. So I can understand. So yeah, definitely whenever you feel like it's getting to be a bit rough to be in a place, should never shy away from just saying I need to step away and have some me time and recharge. So even from your friends. Sometimes you need space even from your own friends, and your friends will understand. If they don't, it might be worth having a chat with them. Being a bully to Dozy. Oh, please. I deserve bullying anyway. I, I've Theos thinks I bully him. I barely do. But yeah, there are a few people that are just like, stop bullying me, Dozy. I'm just like, was I bullying? Yeah. I've got some friends that give me tough love, and maybe I got a little used to that. So, aw, I'm glad you love me. I love you guys too. It really has been it's been lovely getting to know like many of you, and having you guys around. And I'm looking forward to meeting some of you in person at Megaplex. So I can't wait. Roast you? Oh man, I'm very bad at roasting. I need to get to know you better, Zega, before I'm willing to roast. Right now, I'm just like, oh, look at the innocent river puppy. Just pet, 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 pet. Believe me, once I know you better, and you can you can ask Bones about that, maybe Rayu. Then these claws actually start doing some work. So, um, no, let's see. Oh, well, I promised another spin of the wheel at the bottom of the hour, and I've been losing track of time. So let's get that going. Ah, wah, wah. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Oh, what's this? What's this? Oh, I see. It was a notification about the hype train. Mm-mm. So we bring that up, and we bring this up. Mm-mm. Where do we go? Blah. All right. Hmm. Maybe I might, depending on how it goes. After later in the stream, I might tweak some of the odds to lean in more generous favor. I didn't spin this too many times. I just did a rough back of the napkin calculation for probabilities. So we'll see. We'll see. But yes, I owe one of those. So let us do this. Up, 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 up. This button. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. I know it went through. There he is. Life of a goat. Oh, goat. Haven't seen goat in a while. Awesome. I'm kind of glad that people who have, come to the stream in the past on multiple occasions are getting, or even more recently, are getting the gift subs. I feel really nice about that. Need to get me a clock, a nice loud one that your neighbors will appreciate. One with a heavy ticking noise that I can mount on the wall that I share with the neighbors, perhaps. Like the clocks that used to hang in school, where whenever the minute hand moved, it was a chunk every time the minute hand clicked. I do think tier 2 needs better odds since tier 2 and 3 having one of each. They have a few more wedges than that, but you're right. I should give them a little more. Uh, Gong. I don't, I don't know about every 30 minutes. At least every hour. Clocks that go off every 15 minutes I find to be really distracting, actually. Some of my friends have those. How long until BAP's off cooldown? It should tell you how long the cooldown is when you go and select the cooldown when you go and select the action. Because there's a confirmation screen before, like when you click on one of the channel redeems, it'll have a little confirmation basically saying you're about to give this many points away. If it's on cooldown, it'll let you know like how much time is left on the cooldown timer. So, oh, mobile doesn't show it? Oh, well, well then. I suppose I can take a look for you. Oh, it looks like that redeem is off its cooldown. And the soap one has another little over 3 minutes. So those are your clues. You can put the rest together. You made it through blueprints. I know you can do it. Not made of money. It's true, I'm not. But I could be a little more generous. I want to be a little more incentive. Actually, later on, I'd like to find more things to put in the wheel that would be more interesting. Oh no, what have I done? Ah! Uh. Was it Big Clunk was the entire mix? Oh. Oh, yeah, yes, it's exactly what that was. It was one of those centralized clocks for the school. It says out of stock. Interesting. So, okay, so yeah, if mobile says it's out of stock, well, I guess that only tells you that it's on cooldown. Very few of my cooldowns are long, so you usually don't have to wait too long. Might need to refresh. Oh, Rail might. No, no. Rail was talking about a clock system, not necessarily about this. So, although I
Hello?
should perhaps refresh my own stream. Hi, Goat. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Yes, I spun the wheel and you got a sub, a gift sub. So, welcome back, Goat. We've missed you. It's lovely to see you again. And yes, welcome back to the ad-free zone and many more emotes than I think when you were last here. So, but yes, welcome back. The wild goat appears. It's wild. So, um, this is a gaming stream, and I've been just chatting. I should stop that. Let us get into Outer Wilds. Wah. The wheel of wheel of dozality. Turn, turn, turn. Tell us the fluff that we should spoil. No. Thank you. I should hydrate actually. But first, I need to make sure that this happens. I knew it. I knew it. So. Oh. I was going to show that off a bit later. So, you know what? Give me a moment. Let me start that up. Boop. How long do we want to give for this? 45 minutes. We're going to be streaming for a few hours tonight. That's plenty of time to give away a few things. So we'll do this. That looks good. This looks fine. And that is also good. Okay. We're going to see if this works. I've never tested this out. So, a raffle has begun. And there's a notification at the bottom as well. As a reminder, so this raffle is to win Tunic on Steam. So whoever wins the raffle at the end of 45 minutes, I set a long timer for this one because we're going to be here for a while. I will be reaching out to them on Steam, or actually I'll probably have them reach out to me. And that way, because it's easier to find me than the other way around. And I will I'll gift you Tunic. So this is the first of 3 games I'm going to give away on Steam tonight. So if you don't get this one, fear not. There are a couple more excellent games that I plan to give away. So, but yes, if you wish to enter the raffle, exclamation mark raffle, bang raffle, and yeah, for a chance to win. Ba-da-ba. Not a problem. And thank you for the happy 1 year, Goat. It's been a fun time, and I've been happy that you've been here for the long time. A new car. I'm afraid I don't have those kind of resources. Maybe in the distant future. Spin the otter wheel. What happens if you spin an otter? I'm imagining it right now, and it actually looks really, really funny. Just get the hose out and just like spray an otter, and he just starts spinning around and around and around. So yes, of course there are videos of it. Oh, let's pull this out. So I need the controller, and let's get the game going again. Oh, I'm sure it is. I'm sure you can spin everything in this world. Did I miss anything? I don't know. We'll find out. Came back to just get a hose out and spray an otter. Yeah? Yeah. Honestly, the quote bank only has one thing in it at the moment, I think, so. It's like, why, Zega, why do they smell like ramen? Do it on the water course. Get more spins for the otter. Water, otter, otter, water, water, otter, otter, water. Just happens to be one here. So, when we left off, so very long ago, on Monday, we had learned of a few things that we should go and take a look at. Let's get a quick reminder as to what they were. The dozy treehouse. Honestly, I would kind of enjoy living in a house that was in a tree. That'd actually be kind of cool. It had to be built so that as the tree grows over time, it doesn't eventually like explode the house out. Like when I see the urban planners and such like put trees going down sidewalks in like the narrow verges between the curb and the sidewalk, like I just look at it and say like, you know, in like 10 years, maybe not even that long, that tree's roots are going to start bashing up all of the stonework there, and then the trunk will eventually grow out far enough that it's going to start like shoving the curb into the road or the sidewalk up and out, and it's going to be very dangerous. Why? I don't understand why they don't think this through. And I feel like you're just feeding into ideas if you visit a water park during Megaplex. I didn't even think about plans to go off of the off-site when I get to Megaplex. Because I don't know the area and I'm going to be flying down, so I'm not going to have my car. So, I figured I was just going to be stuck on Megaplex's area and whatever was in walking distance. So, and I don't remember there being any water parks within walking distance. Also, I kind of have... I'm not likely to be found in a water park, because to be frank, I'm not particularly happy with my body, like body image issues, and so I don't like being seen. So, yeah, probably not gonna find me in a water park. Not for a while. I need to get a proper workout regimen, and then maybe I can start getting to a better place mentally. So yes, a tree is a tree house. Why isn't a tree growing inside a house called a house tree? House built in a tree is a tree house. And when you say in a tree, is it just nestled in the tree or is it carved into the tree? Like, is a squirrel's home a tree house? We'll drag you along, don't worry. Oh, jeez. Spend a day and go to Epic with us. My flight is booked. That's kind of locked in already, Rail. So, can't. Also, I'm already taking time off of work. I don't think I can get more. So, yeah, I can't really extend. You're either gonna have Raildog and Niftis as your guides. But I could be convinced to return to Florida. So that, though it likely does conflict with my schedule, if a treehouse is a house you build in a tree. Oh. Yes, that is... A birdhouse might be what you build inside of a bird. That's entering vor territory, I think. Always wear a shirt when swimming, plus I hate being in water. Yeah. A wet shirt also feels very uncomfortable. Theos that can't join you for Epic Universe Ultimate is... Theos waits, you hate me. Why do you bully me? Yeah, as I bully him right now by doing that. Cozy dozy. Anyway, so got so easily distracted. Oops, not that. This. But yeah, there are these things. Can I zoom in on those, please? So there are 3 places in the Stranger where I need to go or to find something. I'm not sure what it is though. So one of them is by Cinder Isles. Well, there's one by each of the 3 main locations, so I just need to figure out how these map. So let's see where we go. Off we go. Whee! All right. I never did figure out any good gambas for Outer Wilds. Every time I think of one, like, you have to, like, bet fast because the cycles are only 22 minutes long at most. And I'm very good at ending the cycle early through dumb maneuvers. So. Oops. Ba-ba-da-ba. Good enough. Does he face plant a planet this time? That one... That one will be easy to guess. There are no more... I'm only visiting the stranger now. And, the game was kind enough not to put any obstacles between me and the stranger. So when I hit the autopilot, I'm generally good. Generally. So... Let's do a quick hop over here. Just pause for a moment. And so the image for this location showed one of the houses, and it was to the left of it. Was it this one? I really... Because, yeah, it was showing secret locations. But, like, what's the secret? It can't be this, because I've already, like, checked this place out. So is there something else around here? I wish I could, as I've already mentioned, I wish I could have zoomed in on the image that was there in the ship's log, because I couldn't quite make out where I need to be. So we'll take a quick look around. But it was to the left of a building that had a mural painted on it. It wasn't that one. So it was... Pretty sure it was one of those two. Oh, oh! Wait, really? The roof was too steep to stand on. Sure. Oh, this one doesn't even have stairs. Is there something over here? Sure. Whoops. Wait, is it really flowing that fast? Come on. Is there another... There was another building over here. Oh, I forgot. Don't worry about your body image. Just stick with me and everyone will think you're... Hardly. Hardly, Rail. Also, I am a very... Have I been here, actually? My Arctic nature is such that, Oh, right, this is the back way out. Yeah, my Arctic nature is such that I am, Hello, Mr. Level 17. Welcome to the adventure. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, like, the moonlight is enough to give me a tan, so... I don't think this is where I was being guided to. But let's see if there was a secret exit out this way, like there is on the other side.
Hello?
That's worrisome. Got some Irish in me? Just a little more than some. A lot of it. A lot of it. Uh, so yes. Um, let's see. So, like, I've got nothing to complain about. That's very kind of you to say. And I know I should believe you. Like, that's one of the things I need to get better about is accepting compliments. That's one of that's a difficult one for me to accept still. Someday I'll be able to get there. But yes, hello and welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Huh. There's no elevator in this one. At least not on this side. Maybe over on that side? Yeah, actually, my, the, yeah, my mom, my biological mother, she is from England, and, and that entire side of my family is all English and Irish. So, yeah, I've got a lot of genetics in me that, of people that have no idea what the sun is like. So, alright, well, whatever is hidden, it's not there. Hmm. Although, I guess what happens if I go down here? So, wait, can I go back and see if there's anything hidden? I guess not? Hmm. Well, let's see where this goes. I have a better idea of where another one is. The second one is, so maybe I'll have better luck with that one. Um, okay, yeah. So let's get to the second location. Oh, wow, wow. Oh, yeah. So yeah, like, when my father's American, like, all sorts of, like, German, Dutch, American, but more American than anything else. Oh, is that where the other place was? And, when he was in the U.S. Air Force, and while he was there, he met, while he was stationed in the UK, he met my mother there. The Is this where the hidden area was? Probably not. And, yeah, and so, like, that's how I ended up there. I actually wasn't even born in the US. Um, I came here much later. Oh. Interesting. Half German, quarter English, quarter French, and 100%. Ah, yes. I I am 100% derp myself. So this is an interesting little inland sea. What might be hiding in here? Any caves? No? It's like anger mixed with some stuff I just need to either break. Oh, I see. Uh, hopefully you've got some coping mechanisms for that. To like find a healthier way to direct that energy. Um, as new agey as it sounds, like to call it to say energy, it kind of is that. It's that mood, that vibe. Wait. Oh, I was looking down low and I could have been looking up high. Although, how do I get here? Ah, there we go. We found a secret. So, I don't know if any of you have read Fahrenheit 451 by Ray Bradbury. Um, the book where the firemen, their job to to set fires, not to oh right, the dam, not to put them out. Oh, oh, that's cool and spooky as fuck. Oh, you're cheeky. Wait, wait. Uh-oh. Okay. Hmm. But yeah, a place like this where I see just a lot of like destroyed knowledge, destroyed records. Like this is a horror to me. Does this thing still work when underwater, or does it require the lantern, do you think? It probably requires the lantern. Like, what would have happened if I actually had this? Hmm. Wait. Wait, why can't I put this thing down now? Well. So. I messed up, apparently. And I'll just have to redo that. But yeah. Um, those weren't chains. Those were all film reels, essentially, that were all burned. Can I drop this? Thank you. Hmm. I kind of want to do that again, so I might just restart the cycle and get there with more time. Get a lanternfish. No, no, I'm done with the lanternfish, thank you. I'm all done with those. I don't need those anymore. Says chains, like chains are cuff. Ah, yes. Yeah, yeah, those were just a bunch of film reels that they had torched. As a matter of fact, when we go back to the ship here, um, I'll replay the reel that shows them torching those, so you can get a sense of what happened. I have to keep adjusting the hand tracker because I can feel it like slowly sliding to the side ever since the thing broke. I should have expected it coming. Like I heard it I heard a click from it from the the neck ring for the hand tracker that I use. I heard a click from it like a few weeks ago. And I was just like, oh, that's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of time. Actually, room full of burned slide reels piled next to a strange device. Yes. So, which one of these was it that showed the burning of the reels? Was it this one? No. Nope. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I will find you eventually. Definitely wasn't you. I don't think it was you either. So much was redacted here. Where was it? Oh! I think it's this one. So yeah, they sink the vault, and then they go and gather up all of these reels. And then they take them and just pile them up. And right here, the guy is like, hold on, before you torch everything, let me put this one in this device for some reason. Does some sort of scanning operation. And then he pulls out like a pocket torch and then just burns out, redacts a specific slide. And then they torch all those reels. So yeah, what you saw in that room was the remains of all those reels piled up and torched. Oh, I hate the destruction of knowledge. So this is as close as I can zoom in. So this map projection 2 is the one we were just at before we got flooded out. One was the one I was trying to find and failed. So, big building with painting on side. Enter from this side. Nothing from the side. I think this is the film room. So I was going in roughly the right direction, but I didn't see what I needed to see. I think I got distracted by the airlock. And then this other one is in that tall tower in the hidden gorge. So, and that's the area between, like, the projector room is this one here on the left, I think. So it looks like it's next tower over and down. So, yeah, let's try this again. Whee! So much info. Yeah. So much info destroyed. So much info dumped from me to catch up on the lore. Have I mentioned I love lore and stories? Hate seeing it in real time. Forum post from 5 years ago with dead links. Yeah. Reddit comments by deleted, saying deleted. Oh, I hate that too. And replies to that saying, that answered me perfect, thanks. Yeah. Many occasions I have gone looking for some sort of esoteric knowledge just to find that it's been deleted. For whatever reason. So. I am lost knowledge, lost artifacts, lost experiences.
I'm
they hurt me to my core. Hi Dido, welcome in. And thank you very much for the gift subs.
Hello?
What? Welcome in. Oh, what's this? I don't think I noticed that before. Thank you. Thank you for the anniversary wishes.
Splish.
Hey, just go in here. I'm really curious. Okay, that just goes to the airlock. But yes, and I will hydrate. Let's see, who did you give a gift to? One Uno. I think he got a gift sub before. So welcome back to them. Fufik GI or Yi, Sky Biscuit, Noctali, and I wonder what the WT is. Is that white whiskey? WT could mean a number of things. Also, this is... Okay, so this is the house that was in there, and there goes my raft. So it's to the left of it here somewhere. Thank you very much for the gift subs, Dido. Thank you so much. It's you're very generous always. So, how are you doing? How you doing, Dido? Only thing worse, I've twice now searched for an error in some code I'm working on. The only results are to the source code and the part where it prints the... Yeah. That happens to me a lot at work, actually. Like, try and figure out, trace back, like, why an issue is happening. And the error message is not useful. It's a bit too esoteric. And so I go looking up the error message just to find it's just a recycled error message that came from something just called generic error in some other system. And the trail goes cold. So, yeah, I love that kind of stuff. Whiskey Tango Whiskey. I like that, actually. Although, what does WTW stand for? Good. What about your assets? Did they heal? Jeez. That's from a while ago. What? Also, where? So I need to get up on that ledge. Is that my fail here? Also. Of course. My character does not know how to duck. So. So let's go through here. Actually. Oh, right. I was looking at trying to get up there before and I failed and then I just kind of kept going and didn't try again. There we go. Where does this go? Probably to an easier way up? Oh, not really. Laundry.
Hello?
Hi, Turtwig. Welcome in. How you doing? Ba, ba, ba. Is it higher up? Because that's the airlock over there. And I'm pretty sure I've gone outside the bounds of that photo that was shown. You're good? Excellent. Welcome in. I'm glad you're having a good day. It looked like it was pointing at something over here, though. So... I've missed something. Watch, I'm just going back and forth over top of it. Like... Oh. Oh. I was going back and forth over top of it. Oh. Jeez. So much waste. Oh. Can I... Like, I can't pick up any of the other slide reels. I can't trick it to going back in. Oops. And this will become a watery grave for me very shortly. How do I get to open back up, though? Oh, no. Hmm. Hmm. Was there another way out? Oh, duh. As is tradition, gamers never look up. Please tell me you work while... Wait. Ow. How do we get you to work? Do I... Oh. Well, this... Is this necessary? No? Where's the activation for this thing? Hmm. Do I need to put it in here? Hmm. I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom. Apparently I chugged too much coffee already. Sorry. I'll be right back. Oh, finished a mod that ended on a funny note. Which mod? I'm curious. Hi, Under. But I'll be right back. Sorry about that. It's fast. I know what you're talking about. Oh, jeez, no, no. It's a hot day. I've been hydrating a lot. Is necessary. Where was I now? Thank you. Thank you for the welcome. So, it's also hard to concentrate like that. I swear in the little video, they're just like, hold on, picked up reel, set it on here. And I don't recall them doing anything other than just setting it on there. And it just automatically went. So what am I missing? Do I even need to do that? Maybe I just take it as is and look at and see if it's viewable. The worst case is it's not. Also, where does this go? What's this? Oh, hey, this is exactly where I wanted to go. Lantern. I probably need to go back and get it. Surely there was one here. Apparently I made the mistake of calling him Shirley. There must have been one nearby there. I just forgot where. It's probably just sitting on the desk. Like, in the next room over. But we're here. Turn on my flashlight while holding a lantern. Thank you. I have to keep changing the tree so that the apartment community doesn't catch up to me again. And then this way. This way. Oh, we're about to lose it. The dam is about to break. So. Maybe it's viewable already and I don't need to actually use the scanner. So... What is he holding? He's holding a lantern in his right hand. And maybe the panel that we found that was redacted in the tower in his left hand. So... Why am I so kawaii? I don't know how kawaii I actually am. I'm more of a derp. Comedy genius. So he's holding that. He's approaching one of those grabby hands, but from the other end. There's person here. He gives him the secret. He and several others take the secret somewhere. Dare to be where? I don't know. I have no idea where I am, so it's always a dare. This is where I followed them last time and got caught interrupting their concert. Oh. So they went inside. This is where they were standing for the concert. They just walked right through the flames. Oh, that's a morbid idea. I wonder if I need to... I wonder if I need to wait for them to... for the dam to take out a certain number of them. And maybe then they won't be standing in my way. Oh, I really hate that idea. Well, there's only one way to find out, but it's not going to be this cycle because the dam's about to break. I'll be washed out of the dream here immediately. So maybe I should go and make my way to the other hidden spot for now. Eat them. I expect you to die, Mr. Bond. I don't need to because that is going to do it for us very shortly. Speaking of which, let me see if I can get on a raft before that happens. There's one up there. Yep. Oh no, it's not here. I see one over there. Ow. Ow. I assure you, I wash my hands every time. Where was that? It was over there. Yes, there you are. All right, onward into the rapid. There we go. There you are. In spite of it all. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, you know what? If the dam is broken, then I don't really have time here. Oh, here it comes. Can I... Oh. Ow. Ooh! I found a power line. Surf's up. I wasn't prepared for the wave. Well, we're here now. Which is not helpful at all. So... Yeah, perhaps I should simply... go. I should just restart the cycle. Were those devices really just red herrings? Oh. Ow! Vitals critical? I don't know what you mean. Oh yeah, that's the other. You know what? Yeah, let's just speed things along. Just a wee bit. Just gonna meditate in the flood. That's how it works. I'm also looking forward to seeing what the ship's log says about what I have learned. To see if it proves if that was simply a red herring. A crimson cod. Well. Alright. What did we learn? Oh. Okay, alright. So... room full of burned out slide reels piled next to a strange device. Found a hidden slide reel that shows a container marked with a glowing symbol, yes. And into a shadowy figure. Figure follows a procession of green lights through a forest to a candlelit building, where they carry the container into a secret passage behind a roaring fireplace. Yes. So secret fireplace in the shrouded woodlands, yes. I just want to double check what they do with the device. Like, maybe I missed an activation feature. But I don't think I did. So he sets it on there. Yeah, it just went automatically. Because the device was powered, judging by the sparks that were happening along the top. Okay. In this case, the device is not powered. Also, it looks like it is time not to duel, but to spin the wheel again. Gotta check the clock. Ba 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 ba. So let's switch over and do that quickly. Hey, give me my mouse back. There we go. Up, 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 up. No, I did it wrong. I did it so very wrong. The wheel of causality. Turn, turn, turn. What do we learn? Okay. One more of those. And before I do that, let's make an adjustment. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, these aren't in order. Sort. Make sure I didn't just delete anything that I wanted to keep. Okay, I didn't delete any of the ones I wanted to keep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. And shuffle. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Shuffle again. Okay. So, we've, there. I've improved the odds of the other items. Rah-rah. But, according to this, I still owe you one of the gift ones. So, gifty sub, gifty gifty, gifty gifty. Shows the werewolf that we should... Yeah? Yeah? Gonna join,
Thank
gonna join
you.
Cody and some of, or Monty and some of that werewolf yearning. And Logano 99 got themselves a gift sub. So, congratulations to them, if they wish for it anyway. Also, look at me being all scuffed. You saw nothing. You didn't see that. You saw nothing. Instead, it's gonna be back to the game. I would like to find a better wheel option in the future as well. That one's a free to use one, but I think I could do better. Honestly, I could probably program something myself just fine. Thank you for the gift sub for Dozy. Yes, thank you, Dozy, for the gift sub, and thank you, Avos, for for saying, yeah, I'm confused. the head is empty. The one brain cell has wandered off. Very kind of you to gift us up. Yeah, yeah, nice. Thank you. It was nothing. It was nothing. Anyway, where was I? Let's go and get the second of the reels and learn its secrets. Because something tells me all of them are going to have me go back to the dream to find out what I need to find. Also, there's still something to learn about this reel, apparently. It's curious. Onward! Right about the raffle is... yeah, the raffle is still going. I set it for 45 minutes. So it should... It'll probably... Let's see. It was like 40 or 50 minutes in before I actually started the raffle. So it should be almost done, and it should kick out a notification when it finishes. But thank you for keeping an eye on that. Did you... If you've already entered it, though, I don't think it'll let you do it again. Because I set it for only one entry per person. Yoink. However, I can double check before I go off running. It is possible. Yeah, it'll give like one notification when you first register. So let's do a quick take a peek, because I think most people did it at the same time. All right. The Nero entered, Rail entered, Zega entered. Are those really only 3? Let me check on the raffle then. It was supposed to give me it was supposed to give a notification and print into the channel who won. Well, let's figure that scuff out before I go further. Where did you print? I'm going to be annoyed if you didn't. Let's just put it here for now. Oh, how scuffed this is. If it turns out the raffle just failed for whatever reason, I'll just create a wheel that has the names of those who did enter, and I'll just spin that instead. Just to keep it fair. Yeah, why didn't it print? It should have printed the message there. I don't know if I can trust this thing anymore. Like that. All right. Well, let's do this the fun way. Yes. So can I search? Because that would make it easier to find what I want. Probably not. I don't want to hide, I want to find. Fine. Fine. We'll do this the manual way. And I'll get a better tool next time. I wonder why it didn't work. Alright, so let us do it like this. Go to Chatlandia. Let's pop this up. Let's see what I can do with this. Duplicate. Oh, that is so rough on the eyes. Da, da, da. So yeah, let's just give it something. Yeah, looks good. Let's see. And for this, okay. So we've got Zega, Otter, and then we have Rail One Dog, Nero Wolf. Who else do I have a year from? Since it's scuffed, who else wants to enter while you have a chance? Sure. This is to win Tunic on Steam, by the way. So, yeah, rah, 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 rah. Would anyone else like to enter that is not on the wheel to win a copy of Tunic on Steam? Rah, 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 rah. Rah, 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 rah. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah. Yeah. Full name to keep it formal. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Last call. I will close the list in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gone. And under. Squeaking at the last moment. Yet da, 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 da. Under that naughty 8. There we go. All right. So we've got an even 8 people. Everyone's got 12.5% chance to win this. And let's shuffle it up a little bit. Boop, 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 boop. And all right. So we're gonna spin the wheel. Whoever wins, we'll do an exchange of friends on Steam if we're not already friends, and I will send you a copy of Tunic. So, yeah, Tunic, because it's the very first game that I ever played on Twitch, and because it's an epic game that I think everyone should play. Give a kiss to it, well. If you're a good boy or girl. I like it too. All right. Here we go. Oh, actually, wait. Before I do that, let me make this slightly less annoying because I just remembered how annoying this was. And also because I'm being cheeky. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We'll do that. And turn the volume down as well. Because it was also a wee bit on the high side. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Okay, here we go. Yeah? Oh, that was cheeky. Congratulations, Zega. You're getting a copy of Tunic. Uh, it was really it really edged you there, Dido. So close. But there'll be two more games to enter for a chance to win on. So you're not down and out. So but yes, all right. Let me make a note of that. I will contact people after the stream, and we will get that going. And of course, feel free to. Well, Zega, you already know how to find me on on other platforms, but yeah. As a matter of fact, now let's do it like this to make sure that I keep it all in one place. Do, 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 do. Zega gets a copy of Tunic. Congrats. And zoop. All right. I will say that. We will put this one back up, and we will do this. Also, let us do two things. One is, let's go back to the game view. Oh, the kiss is going to be more intimate. Or were you hoping for one online? Like, or for everyone? Let's see. Now let us update this. Where did I put that? Oh, I did put it over here. Oh, this is dumb. Why did I do this? Why did I do this? All right, let me be quick about this then. Yes. We'll do that one. And and delete all that because that's not a real title. Say okay to that. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That'll work. Boom. And boom. All right. So, the next game that we're going to be starting a raffle for is for Ori and the Blind Forest. Um, have the exact same overlay. Yeah. I need to I need to I need to get better at OBS. Um, because I'm not very I am very much a new, I'm so amateurish about using OBS. There are definitely smarter ways to this. I could have done that in like an off-screen view, like a preview mode, and then loaded the scene, but I never figured out how that works. And that's on me. I should figure that out. It's actually on the to-do list, on the paper one in front of me. So, it's not forgotten. Let's try this one more time. We're gonna do a raffle. Let's do this for 1 hour this time. Advanced parameters. Yeah, should pick a winter, a winner. Oh, I would love winter right now. Yeah. Announce message on start. Announce message when they enter, and then post the winner in chat. Where did I miss that? Hmm. Worst case, we could do it manually again, and I'll find a better raffle option offline later. Let's see. And startle. There we go. So, I have opened the raffle for Ori and the Blind Forest for 1 hour. It's just a few minutes to 8 o'clock right now, so just around 9 o'clock, I will check and see. But yes, we've already got a couple of entries. Excellent, excellent. So yeah, you got an hour to get your entries in. Now, waffle. I'm sorry, this is not Sky Stream. Or nor is it Waffle Stream, actually. I wonder if Waffle has it as a redeem. Pankake. That's something else. Ruffle. Do they have ridges? Up, 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 up. Oh, yes. I've got my suit on. Let's go out. Waffles for brunch with the best chip. Oh, that sounds good. And if we miss brunch, well, then we'll go and get chicken and waffles with them instead for lunch or dinner. Sniff. I should get a sniffer emote of my own. I kind of borrowed one from BTTV. Let's go find that inland puddle again. Ow. That's right, make him blush. Oh, I forgot Waffle House existed, actually. Because they don't exist up in New York State. There is no Waffle House here. Was that the easiest place to find to get up there to the inland lake? It might have been. I bet there will be a bunch of afternoon party furs there in the wee hours. Yes. Any sort of 24/7 establishment, eating establishment, is prime location for the after party crowd. I speak as one who used to go to diners at anywhere between 2 a.m. and 6 a.m. after a night of just partying. So, there's no Waffle House in Canada either. It's an interesting institution. It's a niche. So, all right. So let's go and get that reel. Then promptly beat feet. Thank you. Or the projector room. You can't stop me. Oh, where does this go? Oh. Is this going to be another convenience path? You're clean, okay? Ah, those are super convenient of them. I go to... We have just a lot of well, I don't know how to say mom and pop in Greek, but we have a lot of Greek diners around here instead. Now I need to find a working lantern. I think there's one out here somewhere. But yeah, I just... Oh, there's definitely plenty over here. I never quite got into Waffle House. It definitely hits a spot when you're like waiting to catch that red-eye flight, or getting back from one. It's super helpful when it's the only thing that's open, and you just you're hungry as hell and you're nowhere near a kitchen, even if you had the energy for it. But yeah, well, there are better diners. Though I definitely appreciate the vibe that a Waffle House has. It's very no frills. It's just like, here's your food, eat. Don't be annoying. Ba 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 da ba. Ra 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 ra. What do we learn? Hmm. Still have ice cream left. I restocked my ice cream last night. Had to finish off one of the pints because for some reason, it was put into the freezer at the grocery store with a hole in it. So I just figured, like, it's gonna make a mess. Might as well put it out of its misery. So yeah, one of the 7 pints disappeared last night. There was already one still in the freezer as well. And if your local Waffle House ever closes, you may be in grave danger. Oh, yeah, in the South, yes. Just kidding. What's the Waffle House for the fight in the parking lot? The Waffle House that's on Broad Street in downtown Richmond doesn't have a parking lot. Where's the brawl going to take place? There is a lot of ice cream in my belly and more in the freezer. Let's see. In the kitchen. Don't get in a brawl inside the Waffle House because then the staff join in. They're not afraid to cut a bitch. And they've got the tools for it. Yeah, Nero. Yeah, Dido. Good old Waffle House Index, yes. So let's see. We've got this one, and we're looking at the tower. Oh, and that's that device for looking off that I couldn't figure out how it worked on Monday. Okay, so I know where they're standing. Yeah, this is the burned out shrine. So they hop on this. They get back here. There's the alarm way. He takes it. Interesting that the alarm doesn't go off for them. Wait. So he watches them leave. He goes back over. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay.
Thank you.
I needed that. That's awesome. Thank you, Dido, for making sure that my ice cream does not have to suffer ads on its way to my belly. Mm. Oh my gosh. You're talking about the one in West Broad and Westwood? I forget what the intersection is. It's right across from like it's in like the VCU area, like right across from their like gym, their big arena, sports complex. I used to live just down the street from that, in like an over a little apartment over a corner store, a little studio apartment. Yeah, downtown Broad, in the heart of it. So yeah, there were some times I actually just walked down the street to the Waffle House, like just because I wanted a reminder of what a greasy spoon was like. Went up by Westwood is train yard across from the Pow Heights. Bad. Yeah, I thought they were all bad. Hold my and Jarek's wedding as the officiant. If you want. Honestly, I'm sure you can get someone better. But yeah, when you guys are ready for that, I'm happy to assist if it's legal, if I can assist in a legal way. I don't know where you guys are going to be when you have the wedding. I don't know if my credentials work outside of the country, for example. One way to find out. Okay. Alright, so I know where that is, and we learned a valuable secret. Excellent. Let's see if we can get to the third of the secret places before time runs out. Reverend Dozy. I never took a title, but I am an ordained minister. Which is kind of entertaining when... It's weird that that thing also flickers when the dam is about to break. That must be really ominous. How's that even connected? For later. Yeah, it was back when same-sex marriage was getting legalized in, like, on a state-by-state basis in the US. Let's get over here before the extra water flow catches up to me. And, yeah. I actually haven't had a chance, haven't had a need to use it yet. But, yeah. I do have legal credentials to officiate main rites of life. Admittedly, you know, it's up to your personal taste and faith if you want me to be included in it in any fashion. But, yeah, I'm always there as an option. Consider me, ecumenical. Or, like, very broad. Like, I don't adhere to one particular creed or another. I'm just spiritual. Everyone's path is their own. It shouldn't be dictated by others. So. And that's generally where I'm at with that. Oh, right, I have to go around. Over there, yes. The more you know. Yes. Infintus. Vibing out, chilling out. Oh yeah, this is where we got the achievement. My most recent achievement. So, I need to get up there. And just in case, let me just grab one of these lanterns now and plunk it down. Because they've been kind of following a pattern. Bum ba da bum ba ra ba da 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 bum bum da 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 da. All right. Reverend Dozy. She's getting married. If that's their wish. Does this reveal anything on the way down? Because there is like a level there. I remember I couldn't fly up to it, but can I cheese this? No. Oh, no! No! I done did fucked up. Oh, there's no way back up either. Not without a raft.
Hello?
Hi, ice cream. Welcome in. Yes, ice cream is one of my favorite things. And Dido is summoning you. So yes, welcome in. It's lovely to see you. Even if I had a raft, it looks like I wasn't going to be able to get up there. Boo! Boo, I say! But yes, welcome in. How you doing, ice cream? Chilling in my freezer, probably. Oh yeah? Well, in that case, Rayu, Rayu, can I please have a shout out for ice cream? Our honored guest. Well, I'm not getting back up there this cycle, I don't think. The dam's already partially broken, so let's just ride it out and see what happens. PUBG? Oh my god, I haven't watched PUBG in forever.
Swish.
Thank you, Digi. How'd you end up settling on the name Ice Cream? If you don't mind asking. If you'd rather lurk, of course, by all means. You don't have to put up with my questions. Let's see. Thanks. Just getting ready for bed. Oh, I see. You're not the only one in chat who's from the UK, actually. Well, well. This just got interesting. I've never been on this side of the dam when it does that. Oh well. Yeah, Alta, you're gonna head to bed too. That's understandable. It is, yeah, 1 a.m. on a weeknight. It's probably a tricky time. Ow. Why am I doing this? I should just restart the cycle.
Hello?
There we go. Hi, Wags. Welcome in. Let me go back here. Because I want to get into that third location. I'm not getting there right now, though. Not easily, anyway. Let's have ice cream. Let's see, it's like 50 a day. Yes, yes. You know, there are a lot of people that head to bed and for some reason struggle to put away Twitch. Sometimes I'm one of them. Just laying in bed, just continuing to watch because I just want to see, just, you know, one more minute or one more whatever shenanigans are going on. There's a team of us. Work for a games marketing agency called Jelly. Ice cream goes over the jelly. Okay, I see it. That's actually kind of cute. I like that. I hope you had some good matches in PUBG. I should ask Scratch if he still plays PUBG. He was the last person I watched play it, actually. Although Jelly just is a bit different in the States than it is in the mother country. Couldn't be me staying up till 5 a.m. when my fave streamer is a visual novel. So, you didn't want to play the visual novel yourself? I get it, though. Let's see. Shows us strangers in... Oh, wait. Oh, right. It's supposed to be on the right-hand side. Found a hidden reel. It shows a container marked with a glowing symbol. Hand it to a figure, and they show the way. So, and this showed the way into that well that's surrounded by candles and has the alarm in the middle that I couldn't figure out how to approach. So this showed the sneaky way in. What's a sleep schedule? It's something I've abandoned long ago, apparently. So yeah, this is the secret that I didn't notice before. There's that one. Oh yeah, that's just the same thing. We did also find another reel. Where is it? Is it this one? Yes. Showing where another one of those tablets was taken. Those tablets, when we looked at them in the waking world, were redacted. But we're hoping that if we can find them here in the dreaming world, they're not redacted. Because they're each taken to a secret place. Although when I was here last, I got caught. Like, there was someone performing that was standing right in front of the fire, just staring at me. And when I went to approach him, one of the other people grabbed me from behind, kicked me out. So I need to figure out how to get past him there. And I was trying to find my way into wherever the secret chamber is in this area? Yeah, because it says right there's something in that little side alcove. To learn where the third tablet's hidden. So that's roughly what you missed. As well as me doing a raffle. Zega won a copy of Tunic. And for another, about 40 minutes, the raffle's open to win a copy of Ori and the Blind Forest. Just enter !raffle to enter if you wish. So, that's going for a bit. Did I miss anything? No, and in 15 minutes I'll spin the wheel to give away more gift subs. So I think I caught you up. Check out, hey Rail, check out VR chat. It's really cool. Yeah, Rail. Oh, poor Rail. I haven't seen Rail online in a while. Not gonna nag you for it though. Definitely understand taking some time away. Says you wake up in X hours. I know that nagging voice, Infintus. For the past few weeks, it's been you wake up in X hours, where X is less than 5. So, yeah. Funny, only ever hear that when I'm in bed. She needs to go to sleep now. Yeah, and X just continues to decrement while I'm there. So, I'm sure that does not help with my already sleepy nature. So, but I never learn. Went to bed around 8:30. Oh. You also don't have an obligation that has you waking up at an hour presently. Just realized I had set the air conditioning just always on. I don't need it actually for a little bit. Ice cream could actually survive in this room for a little while. Oop, 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 oop. Glorious! That was amazing. Amazing. You hit the wrong button. Well, that was one of my more graceful landings, I'm sure. Yeah, don't look at that. Oops, that's AM. Yeah, your sleep schedule is fully gone. It's hard to read chat and walk in the same direction, or walk at the same time. You already entered, Wags. There's only one entry per. Yeah, okay. I was just double checking. You did get the notification in the chat, so. I suspected that might be the case. You and I have the same kind of, same instincts there. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, actually, it wasn't so bad. Meow. Whee! Think you'd have any bubblegum? Gotta get my QA fixed somehow. Well, there are ways to get your QA fixed if you really want it. Actually, are there? I feel like lately, a lot of companies have decided that QA is optional. I'm not happy about that. Yeah. I can't wait for and I say this with the utmost sarcasm, for there to be vibe QA to go with the vibe coding. Nah. Nor are you for many reasons, yes. And nice to be expecting reliable shipping. Well, I certainly don't expect reliable shipping from FedEx. They somehow managed to
Hello?
damage every box. Welcome in, Freddy. It's nice to see you. And yes, thank you again, Rail, for the gift sub to Freddy. Yeah, I'm sure it exists. I'm counting my blessings that I've not heard it said in my presence. Whose AI deleted the prod database? Yeah, that was special. And admittedly, that company sounds like they kind of deserve it. That company exists entirely off of AI. It sounds like they're doing kind of like software as a service type stuff, but none of them are developers. Instead, they're trying to basically have AI write everything for them. And they're selling that service, whatever the AI has written for them. So, they're essentially selling garbage. No! Oh, I see the room up there. Ah. Can I get on top of this thing and still set it off? How good is my timing? No, my timing sucks. All right, fine. Oh, I gotta go all the way around. Oh, you're also on QC. Oh, poor Infantis. You, myself, and Wags could talk endlessly about the nightmares we've seen. Garbage! So much garbage! So yeah, even so, like, that still really sucked for them that their production database was deleted, because that was all of their clients and all of their work. Even if it was made in garbage ways, it was still a lot of effort. I don't want to try going down there, because I don't... Yeah, there's not like a hole in the roof that I can use. Let's go up and down a couple times and see if I can spot anything useful. There's like a platform there and a platform there. There's a difficult window there. It's only the first platform that I need to get to. But it's high up enough that I cannot fly there. Hmm. And I can't... And the elevator starts going as it's closing the doors. Not the safest design. And I tried that. I had tried, like, activating the mechanism from out here. Oops. And, like, my light is definitely hitting it, but it's just not... I can't activate it through this. It may as well be solid surface. It doesn't help that there's, like, this solid block here that makes it difficult to see. Oh. Brain works. Figured it out. Oh, well, it doesn't work well enough. Let's not take the long way. I don't understand that the US courts have already ruled that anything an AI makes cannot be copyrighted. I'm sure that's being appealed. Oh, I screwed it up. Try again. But we're on it. We figured it out. Because copyright laws for stuff humans make. Yeah, I would love for that to stick, Turtwig. I don't have much faith that it will. Alright, let's try this. Yes! Yes! Let's also move quickly. As water approaches. Okay. So you are going to seal me in. And wait. Wait. Oh, right. Oh no. How am I supposed to do this? Gotcha. Yeah, the prod database was a lesson. A lesson they didn't learn because apparently, looking at the conversation, they just went right back to using the very same thing that exploded all over them. So, even while courting other AI services during the disaster. So they clearly do not have the expertise, the knowledge on their own to find their way to an actual proper business solution. They're 100% reliant on AI doing the work for them. So they're going to have to take all the risks that go with it. Hopefully for them, they've learned some disaster recovery methods. Although that's great that the AI, even though it was explicitly told to not make any changes during the code freeze, it just outright said, "Yeah, that's just a suggestion. I'm going to do it anyway." Although it bothers... Well, let me continue through this and I'll continue yammering. Alright, so that's the third one. So there's the music stage. Oh. Another invisible walkway. And then we snuff out that building. And it reveals a hidden area. Interesting. I'm really curious. What happens to all the people who are in those buildings when they just blow it out? Does the building just go to a different, like, dimension to continue existing? Are they frozen there forever until someone relights that figment? Do they have an evacuation? I don't know. But now we have seen all 3 of the hidden reels. And the next question is, can I do anything useful with that information before the flood hits? Because the dam hasn't broken yet. So I might be able to take advantage of this one. If I can remember, wasn't there an artifact somewhere around here? Those are brain-breaking thoughts right there. Yeah, I don't understand why people do some of the things they do. And it breaks my I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get how you could do that to yourself. Where was that bloody artifact? I bet I was standing right next to it. Those are some good emotes. Rump under reconstruction? I would have you know that my rump is just fine. I swear there was an artifact around this area. Running out of time! Was it actually back here in the theater? Probably was. I should move quick, because I think once the dam breaks, it's going to take all of this structure with it. Yes. I was standing next to it the entire time. Go, 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 go! Water approaches! There we go. We are some sort of safe. Oops. Was it you? No, it wasn't you. It was you. Alright. Is there enough time to do something useful with this? That was an interesting glitch, I think. And we're in. Let's see also if I remember anything about this area. Also, before I go much further, it is time to do another spin of the wheel. So, let's go back to here and order of operations, you dingus. I will never claim to be a professional streamer. Ever. So, we tweak the odds to make the bigger ones more likely to happen. Let's see what happens. And go. All right. 9:30. Got another one. All right, let me gift that out first. And then I will come back and I will adjust the odds again. Actually, you know what? Let me adjust the odds now, and then I'll do that. So, let's see. Sort it first so I don't accidentally delete the wrong thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. And then I'll adjust the odds again the next hour after that. All right. So let's stuff this off to the side. Let's go over here and let's do that button. You can do it. I believe in you.
Thank
There it is. Wags, congrats on the free sub. Blah, blah, blah. Ah, nice. All right. That stalling is aside. Let's go and get ourselves back in the game. Yeah, no problem. Go back in here. And the raffle for Ori is open for another 20 minutes. And hopefully the freaking raffle automation will work this time. I don't have much faith. All right. So, I don't think it was particularly dangerous on this side yet. Welcome back. I'm not sure when it froze for you, but the only thing you missed in the last few minutes is I entered the dream world and then I gave out a gift sub. Then we're gonna see if we can find one of these tablets before... Well, before the dam takes me out. No more ads! For a month and a whole bunch more emotes for you. Alright. So. Shoot. What did I do again for this? I need to go to... My memory is so short. Any damn questions you have before it breaks? I'm not going to ask it right now, actually. What was it that it showed me for that last reel? I need to go and blow out the, for that. Where was the... Well, I was there, but when I comment for both in chat, it didn't pop up, so I had to back out and click the app again. Whereas it opened up emotes too. Yeah. Yes. Oh, right, it's the other way. Yeah, the, where is it? Can I not activate it from up here? I have to go down below. Yeah, I can only have, 5... Was it 5 emotes for followers at a time? But I can have many more for, subscribers. Specifically tier 1. I can have a lot for tier 1 subscribers. But, like for tier 2 and 3, I can only add like a few more. It's kind of interesting. Alright, Right, not this way. Oh man, why is my brain broken? Emotes are fun. Oh. So. I'm in a place that's spooky for me, so I was not prepared for that. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for joining the party, Freddy. Ah, blah, blah. Have I mentioned I'm easily startled? I probably have. Where was the thing I wanted? There was... Alright, we're gonna wander through this until I get there. Yeah. Thank you for saying so. I hope I can... I can make it continue to be nice and cozy. Is it here? Grabby hand. So freaky. So... Where was it? Oh, it was the stage, right. I need to find the stage. Which I don't think is this direction. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure I overshot it. Let's double check. So yeah. I hope to always have a cozy vibe here for everyone. Cause yeah, this is my target. Okay, yeah, I overshot. Let's get back. Wait. Getting lost is what I do. Okay. So, I need to go back down.
Mr. President, did you look at the view account today?
19. 9.
Hi, Ojika. Welcome in. Does he suffer for every number? The wait. Where was the wait out?
Hello?
No, it's mostly the interrobang that doesn't... Oh. That's not even a full interrobang either. That's broken up. I need to pay attention. I am derping out hard. The stage was in the other direction. Right. Yes, that's happened. I need to go upstairs, though. Oh, I've lost time anyway. There's no way I get there in time. So I guess while I'm here... Yeah, you're still there. Can I trigger you? No? Really? Oh, I was worried about you this entire time for no reason. I think you made a noise just now. But you don't seem to be coming out for me. Oh, you're just there. Alright. Yeah, I was worried for no reason. Alright. Let's just speed it up. 2 halves of interrobang. What happened? Does he choke on like an actual interrobang as well? Hmm. Alright, well, let's go through it. I think this breaks too. Can I be less inept this time? Was that Gladys struggling to say gay?
19.
Gladys, I think, frequently goes off her beds. Okay, interesting that the regular interrobang, it probably actually doesn't recognize the full interrobang and just ignores it. Oh, there we go. Yes. So.
Sploosh.
Sploosh. Hey, you know what? Thank you, Rail. Oh, that's right. I gotta get to the band area, and then there's the invisible path. Okay. Okay. Let's remind myself of the other ones while I'm here. Oh yeah, I remember that one. Secret fire. Okay, I remember the secret fireplace as well. Okay. Okay, we've got our places. Wait, oh. What's this? Oh, right, yeah. Yeah. Alright, yeah, there's nothing special there. Okay. Onward! Bench press king. Oh, I assure you I am not. Unless you're referring to what my rump does to a bench when sitting on it. That's about it. More of a French press king. Eh, you're not wrong there. As I hydrate with sippies from my coffee. Well, not sips, full-on swigs. Yeah. You know, actually, I've never tried to bench press, honestly. Because I am very clumsy by nature. And so I don't trust myself around a lot of free rate. Well, I don't trust myself around most free weights. So, I've never tried a bench press. Also, when I do go work out, I'm usually alone. Something like a bench press, I feel like it's a good idea to have a spotter for. So. You know what? Since we now know how to find that for all three of the the dreaming worlds, let's just go into them one at a time now. Or in rough order. Nice. I think it's the first time I've done that. And go over here. What? What you do? Ba-ba, ra-ba-ba, ba-ba, ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Still haven't learned how to read this language. I wonder if I'll ever get that. I'm still holding it. Also, we're approaching the end of the time for the raffle. So if you wish to enter, get your entries in. Bang raffle, as seen at the bottom there. I'm waiting for the time when I pop in here and those aren't empty. Okay, what was this place like again? I think this was the one with the lights that I have to sneak behind and follow. That opens that door. But I think I actually want to go this way. Waiting. Where was it again? Where were those stairs up? Oh, further over. Right. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. So I go down here. And then up here. And then I can do this. And I see someone wandering over there. And then I can go through here. Yeah, there's someone over there. Wait. Did I go this way before? Oh, it's a dead end. Okay. Hey. I heard the dam do its first break. Means I am approaching the end of my time. Oop. And I feel the vibrations. I need to follow that guy. I don't know how far they can see. Oops. Ah, yes. Pay no mind to the ninja. These guys are so much taller than I am, and yet somehow I walk faster than them. I still don't rightly know what to do. Oh, that's interesting, Shadow. When I get up here. But at least this is where I'm supposed to be. Maybe. Uh-oh. If he turns his back. Oh. I shouldn't do that. Nope. Oh. This is the fireplace I need to get to. Alright, time for theory. Antler friend? It would. Oh, I have a second theory actually that is completely unrelated. Something else to test. I first need to get all the way back over there. I am curious. So far, each time, they just grab me, they snuff out my, the flame. And did I already take a wrong turn? Yes. They snuff out the flame, and I just get sent back to the waking world. What would happen if I didn't have my lantern on me, since I've learned that I could just drop it? If they have nothing to snuff out, what happens? So that's the place. Maybe I need to enter... So my current theory, though, is, like, maybe I need to enter closer to the dam break. So maybe the population will be thinned out by then. But first, let's locate the beginning of the path. Because once you're in it, it's pretty one way. It's right there. Okay. So let's find someplace safe to camp out. There was a procession of them? Oh yeah, there they are. So another one has gone down, or is going down. Alright. So, what else is around here? Oh. Wait. Have I been taking the long way this entire time? I think maybe. I make sure I don't attract attention though. Also, I did get lost. Where is... Okay, there it is. So, I hear the dam has broken, the water's rushing in. Oh. Okay, that's not the answer. Okay, I did forget that, the first breaking of the dam was also gonna kick me out. Welp. Hmm. Let's go to the second one. I think I've got enough time. As long as I can survive the rapids. Ra 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 ra. Nope, 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 nope. Ow! Okay. Do you think I can actually make it over there? The answer is, it appears so. Is it you? Yes. Yoink. Hey, hey, let me in there. I know the world is a bit tilty, but... Sure, I already pulled out a marshmallow. Yeah, we'll do it again. Yep. Oops. Enough of that. I don't roast marshmallows often. I'm not good at it. Alright. Okay, so yes. Over here. Is the well. So I need to get to that that place with the where it's like forbidden, you cannot go in there. Hmm. This is the other side of that. Oh. There we go. I was trying to use my flashlight for some reason. Which I do not have in this world. Oh, wrong way to approach this. I took a wrong turn. Not surprising. This way. Go back through. I'm gonna light all the candles while I'm here. They're just walking around above me. You too. Oh, right, it's down here. Yes. Give me light, even though they're not supposed to be light. Yoop. Alright, and then I have to hide my lantern until we get past the alarm tower right there. And then we go in here. And it was somewhere over here. That we are suddenly able to see. Actually, you know what? Oops, where was it? It was in here, wasn't it? There we go. Oh. And just in case. Because who knows who is where. Oh. Oh. I have alerted them. I have alerted them. That's what those two were doing. How do I get off of this place? Uh-oh. We ran out of time anyway. Hmm. Hmm. I'm curious.
Hello?
Hi, Oberon. Welcome in. I'm curious, actually. Once I get to the other side of this. Why does the good bot only respond to me? I thought anyone could put that command in there. Alright. So I'm gonna go put myself in the ship, and it's time for the, to do the drawing for the raffle. There we go. Just camp out here. Sarah hate all of us. Let's go over to the Chatlandia for a moment for this purpose. And yeah, I'm just curious. Huh. Why would you only respond to the streamer? Oh. Also, what just happened to... Due to a recent issue, I've pushed out an update to RPG that disables keyboard shortcut commits. Oh yeah? You finally noticed that? Interesting that it did that in the middle of the stream, though. Like, the game's active. That's questionable. Will be disabled by default, but you can re-enable them by holding the Shift Control / keys for 3 seconds. Alright, that's a good way to not accidentally do it. And then do it again to toggle it. Okay, to toggle. Nice. Doing this due to reports that MicroStream RPG is activating shortcuts even when the window isn't in focus. Yes, it is. Okay. Apologies for the trouble. I'm trying to find a solution ASAP. Thank you for your patience. Cool. I do appreciate that that they're still working actively on that. Just want to make sure it still works. Okay. Or I swear I enabled fun. Hmm. Is it? It looks like it's enabled if dog facts are working. Oh, that's the very first dog fact I put in the channel, and that's the one it chooses? I see. I see. All right. It is plural though. You need to. It's dog facts. So maybe that's why I didn't trigger for you. Let's see. All right, I need to look at Siri to find out what's going on. I think there's also wolf facts and probably cat facts as well. Oh, do you think so? I wonder. Very fun. Um. Very fun. And yeah, mods broadcaster. Oh, just on. Yeah. Now everyone has access. Dogs can learn more than 1,000 words. There you go. Yay! Okay, awesome. It works for everyone. Now, speaking of sad faces, I noticed that yet again, the raffle just quietly fell over. What's with that? What is with that? Also, I like that Sari flipped you rail. So yeah, okay. I can't trust this thing. So what I'll do instead is I'll just go back to where we started this raffle and add everyone in manually. And okay, there it is. So let us switch over to this one. And I'll do this live on stream so you can be entertained by my idiocy. There we go. So we got a title. Yeah? You okay there? You running the weed whacker? uh, da, 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 da. And we had. Was that? I think those were the only ones I saw. But of course, I'll do a last call as well. Yeah. Interesting. So it's closing the queue and then just doing nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay. So it be. Would anyone else like to enter the raffle for the drawing of Ori and the Blind Forest while I hydrate? Thank you, Digi. Just put a 1 in chat if you'd like to enter. I shall add a dear friend under to the list. You can only enter once. Good question. I was trusting the raffle bot today to you know, take care of that for me. Mm-hmm. That's true. I suppose I could just do this over and over. Oh, that's interesting how that happened. Why did it do that with my cursor? There we go. Clear the wheel. Clean the wheel. All right. All right. I'm closing the raffle entry in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. That's it. All right. Let's see who wins. Ori. Wheel of Dosality. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, Dido, you got edged out again. Bean. Congratulations, Nero. You are the winner of Ori and the Blind Forest. I will hit you up after the stream, or actually, I think we're already friends on. Yeah, we are. At the beginning of the stream, we friended each other. So after the stream, you'll be getting a gift copy of this from me on Steam. So, let me just write it down to make it formal. Nice. Congratulations. Sorry, Dido. Poor Dido keeps getting edged. Nothing sus at all in this stream. I don't know what you're talking about. Spin the wheel, Raggedy Man. What is that from? What movie is that from? That is so long ago. Was Robin Williams in that? Can't recall. Up. Sus. There's no sus here. I've never played Among Us. Wait, no, that's not true. I did play it once in VR. I was terrible at it. It was the very first time I met Dido. Or not Dido, the very first time I met Theos. And honestly, I was fully expecting him to eject me for basically not playing along to his to whatever scheme he had in mind. Clean chat? Oh, there's no such thing. There's a command for that, but it doesn't do what you think it does. So let's try the well again. Aratatata. Rail's hoping to summon a Waffle House. Oh, I had a really good waffle at Anthrocon. I actually took a picture of it. I don't take pictures of my food. Honestly, I took the picture more out of peer pressure because other people at the table were taking pictures. So, normally I'm not the type to take pictures of my food. I don't have Instagram, and it feels weird to like pause the meal just so I can snap a picture of it. Wee. After all, like, food is it's ephemeral. It's ephemeral beauty. You enjoy it while you can. You're not supposed to make it permanent. Unless you're making a display case. Instagirly. Nah. I refuse to get on Instagram because I refuse to give Meta my up-to-date info. Oh wait. I still want. Ooh, Still want this artifact. We're going to the second one first, so I want to try and finish that up. Oh, good point. I should start the next raffle. Pardon me while I undo my rudeness. Pardon, pardon, pardon. So, incoming scuff. Yep. And the last one, the last game I'm giving away on stream. It should not be a surprise. And browse. Okie dokie. Oh, why is that so small? No. That's not allowed. That was weird. Okay. Good enough. Back to the game. Oh, and also I should, even though it doesn't fully function, I can at least get the raffle going so it can at least print messages to the chat that I can go and look at later. Why does it not work? What am I doing wrong? What am I failing at? So 1 hour. Yeah. Let me undo this about automatically closing. Maybe that's part of the problem. Maybe that's part of the problem. And whatever the message is where it's supposed to post when it picks the winner, it might be failing at that. Okay. Raffle's live. Alright. Feel free to enter for a chance to win Outer Wilds. Again, on Steam. I'll try to be clear about that down there. But, yes. As I said at the beginning, I wanted to give away games today that I thought were epic, that I want other people to play, and I felt like represents what I want in this channel. So yes. And Tunic, Outer Wilds, and Ori and the Blind Forest really they're really close to the core of what I want. So, and they're varied. So yeah, Wags, if you wanted to get in on that, go ahead. Because the previous entry, the raffle wasn't open when you did your bang earlier. Really? They can't swim? I suppose they have really stubby legs, but their paws are really big. I think they're able to move water with that. Noise. Yeah, and as you've seen, Outer Wilds isn't particularly dangerous. Like, this is, like, the DLC here is the spooky part. And it's mostly spooky. Most of the ways I meet my demise are self-inflicted. Live waffles. No, waffles is a different stream. Zofluf. So, I've got myself an artifactium, and I wish to go over there. I think there was a joke about that. I know on Columbo, oh man, they poked fun at his basset hound for liking the water, not being able to swim. Oh. My grandparents had a basset hound, Maggie. She was pretty adorable. Her ears were long, and when she got excited and wanted to start chasing around the other dog, she would sometimes she would trip over her own ears. Hi, Nebula, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Look where I am. We're with friends. Aw, well thank you. I'm happy you're watching the VODs. I hope you've been doing well. I've missed you. Your entire... Oh! That's right. Yeah. Thanks again, Rayu, for the gift sub to Nebula, and thank you for continuing it, Neb. But, yeah. We miss you, Nebula. Oop. I shouldn't dilly-dally. Time is of the essence! Yes. Yes, we said his name and he... Actually, did we say his name? He appeared before we said his name. Alright. So... Let's see if I can do it this time without running out of time. Without getting lost everywhere. So... Yappa da pa 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 pa. Yatta da 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 da. Ba da ba 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 da ba. Oh yo yo. Wow wow wow. So also okay, yeah, this goes back and forth. Because I didn't figure out how to get out of this place. Then again, we ran out of time before I could actually look. Let's, well... Nope, you don't see me. Wait, oh. First stage of the dam is broken. I miss everyone to just go through phases of being social. Whoops, where was that? Oh, it was a little further over, wasn't it? There you are. Now, before I set this thing off, how do I get out of here? Go through phases of being social. Be super social for months and then a hermit crab for months. She'll get back into the groove soon enough. Alright. We definitely look forward to you, your groove again. Actually, is it? Okay, it is just flat. Alright, get back down here. Keep trying to use my flashlight when I know better. So, the escape must be out here somewhere. So when I do that, then this is available. Let's just explore a little bit before I summon the lift. Oh, that's where I'm supposed to go. Okay. Okay. Alright. We're about to alert the guards. Yeah, they are descending. I was about to say, is there something I could have done to prevent that? But then I realized they all have a mechanism for being able to summon Oh, fuck! Oh, you were hiding in the dark! Yeah. Yeah, I was doing a few, doing a few game giveaways today as part of the 1 year anniversary. The first one was Tunic, because that was the first game I played. The second one was Ori and the Blind Forest, another game that I think everyone should play. Oh, this is going to be very different. And the third one was, is this one. It's Outer Wilds. Are they all walking around in the dark? Yup. Oh. Oh, I'm at a dead end. Oh. Oh. You'll never take me alive! Goodbye. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, is he gonna be outside now? Like, right outside this? Yes. Okay. The entire state of the world is remembered. Must you all stalk only in the dark? How am I supposed to find my way around? Because it is dark. Uh-oh. I looked away and lost track of where I'm going. That's the forward. Okay. This isn't going to be very fun for you guys if you can't see shit. Well, this is also about to get very interesting. Ooh! How am I supposed to do this with him right there? I can't light any candles. Because there are none anymore. Okay, I'm definitely doing this in a different way. Yeah, there's no combat, unfortunately. Purely an avoidance game. I can sort of hear him walking around. Oh shit. Oh, it's not like I'm hiding here in the light. Shit. I think that means someone's approaching. Please tell me there's no one down here. Oh fuck! There is! Oh, he got me. Enjoy your lurk, Dido. I'm running out of time, too. I was close to where I needed to go. I also don't know how lucky I was getting. Yeah, the time loop is still happening here. I jumped at that. What? Oh, jeez. So there is someone down here. Is what we've learned. And the elevator goes up behind me, so I cannot escape. Which way is he approaching from? Oh shit! Can I... Is he confused? Yeah, I know I am. Shit, where am I? Oh no. Better the water than you! Probably. It does feel longer than 22 minutes. But it's still valid. Although I'm pretty sure I'm approaching the end of it. Can't see shit. Time loop down. The last 55 minutes of a work day. Where the more you look at the clock, the more backwards time behaves. Yep. Absolutely accurate. Where are you? Oops. Shit, witching. Okay, you're coming from there. Uh-oh. Ah! I was having a set time to clock out. Yeah, that would be nice. I miss that too. Work from home today and still struggling in a project that I don't want to do. Yeah, if you don't want to do it, that makes it even more difficult. It's also time for me to spin the wheel again. Same boat. I have to get somebody answered tomorrow, and it's taking me everything I have not to just dig into it tonight. Oh. You definitely want to do it then. So I found a strategy, I think, for that area. But my gosh, is it dark as heck in there. Oh. Let's struggle best together. I wonder if I will approach it at the right angle this time. Yes. Whoops. Too quick though. Got into a bad habit of just answering people all the time, so now they expect me answering after hours, and when I'm away on vacation, I actually got fussed at by a customer because it took me 24 hours. Is there not anyone else that could do that work for you when you are, you know, like on vacation and away from work? You can only take so much blame for that. Customers have to know you are not a computer. You can't be there 24/7. You have a life. You have needs. Heaven forbid you wouldn't decide to stop for a meal. Ugh. This sounds very salesy. Alright, so I owe a spin of the wheel. Let's select it. Let's enablify it. Yeah. Some people will be experiencing reality soon. Oh yeah. Yeah, sales support. Yeah, well, support isn't 24/7 if there unless there's enough people to support that kind of schedule. Humans have to rest. You need a day off as well. All right. Let's see what we get this time. Actually, should I move my model up? I feel like I should. Haha. All right. Wheel of Dosality. Spin, spin, spin. Wrong place to click, you dingus. Try now. Ababa? Ababa? Oh. So close. Someone nearly got a tier 3. All right. a tier 1, and as before, let us remove a few more options from the wheel. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then mix it up again. Oh wait, did I accidentally remove things I wanted to keep? No. Okay, we're good. Randomize that sucker. See, let's make sure things are spread out just a wee bit to improve the spread, improve the odds. Yeah, I should do. All right, the next spin should be better. Well, has a better probability of a higher payout anyway. In the meantime, let's go. Whoops, nope, not me. Disappear. Let us go and gift that sub. Wah. Niche. Katsudron. Katsudron.
Thank you!
Why does that name sound familiar? Oh, that's why I didn't have myself on the at that level. Fair enough. Let me put myself back at an appropriate place. Right there. And I could just move this down here. Aha. That'll be better for next time. If I remember. I am curious, though, so... Alright, and... that's good. Back to the game. That one. Had one customer try that with me, and I legit just looked them in the eye, being like, "Are you asking me to quit?" 0 issues with walking out that door and never coming back. Nice. Depending on the job you're doing that in, some customers might call your bluff. Getting closer, 9 years of this. Oh, yeah. Know that feeling. It's been over 13 years at my current job. So. Yeah, wow. Let's try that again with the sneaking about. Whoop. Oh wait, not that one. This one. We gotta hit an artifact first. And that's a good beachin'. It's a good beach. True, but in retail. Oh yeah, retail's the spot where they might call your bluff. Depending on how strong that Karen is in the force. Tally me a ho. Onward. In my case, I don't have to. I don't work with customers directly. Oh, let's go this way. My customers are just internal employees, and so if I threaten to just walk out, like that's a very real pain for them. So they're usually fairly good about making sure they don't that they identify when they've pushed me too far, and like they see when my claws are starting to come out. So they've learned when to back off, for better or worse. Help some friends out at their store at Christmas, and I still feel the burnout. It's been 20 years since I worked retail. Jeez. I I've no trouble telling them to shove it when they whine. Hmm. Admittedly, I don't even, like, I don't tell them to shove it as much as I just threaten to withhold services. So. What's even more fun sometimes is when you, yeah, sure. Push the wrong button again. And... Nom 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 nom. That's a weird munchy noise. That thing must have been mostly carbon to make that kind of crunch. There we go. It is a lot of fun though when you tell them when I tell them off in a way where it's just like you're about to get nothing. They sit up real quick for that one. So let's also study the way a bit better, a bit more. So when I get up here, so yeah, I get up to here. If I do that, then I'll hear when I hit the fence. And then... And then I was safe to actually use my lamp in this area. Okay. This is not the way I'm supposed to be going right now, though. Yeah, I can hear them pacing around up there. And now I understand why. It's very annoying. As well as here. Oh. So yeah, and I ended up making my way back here in the dark. And then I just ran up here. Made my way in here. And then I was supposed to go through here. But I ended up getting kicked out, which honestly may have been quicker. Oops. The initial tilt is coming. I don't suppose... No, you can't jump down here. I don't have my jetpack. Alright. Alright. Let's do this. Walkie, 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 walkie. And then launch this way. And then as we pass by here, I will be able to get a glimpse of that. Go in the up. And let me take another look at this. So yeah, I would end up taking that, which takes me back across. And I can try and make my way through, or I can just exit the dream and then come back over there. Although... yeah, we'll see. Nope, pay no mind to me. That wasn't heckin' spooky at all. Oh, he sees me. Can I hide here until he goes past? Or is he just gonna hang out in there? He's right there. Shoot. Fuck! Oh. From up there, I thought I had jumped. But no. He just caught me mid-run. Can't graduate fast enough. Oh. How much, yes, hi. How much, what more do you have to go before you can, well, cross the stage? Okay. Measuring out the path worked well. Although... let's see if I can fight him again. So where did we find him? Oh. Oh, yep. I don't suppose that's a safe way to go, is it? Nope! That was water. Here's at this point, the program I'm joining in the fall is an accelerated program. I'm able to get my diploma within 6 months of starting it. That'd be kind of cool. Like the sounds of like metal wires stretching and taut for some reason. I misjudged it again. Maybe I should be a little bolder with the lantern down there. I wish that was the sound of these guys no longer being a problem for me. But it isn't. I don't know who it is, but it's not them. Hmm. So he's always there. Oh, there he is. I should not assume I'm safe down here either. I would like to be safe. Trying to figure out if I'm hearing footsteps. Oh shit, there is someone here. No idea where I'm walking. Oh no, where are you going? Where am I going? Right here. What the fuck do I do? Um... Oh! I nearly gave up too soon. Although now I've attracted attention as well. die! I was so close. Oh. Why is Siri a bad bot? Blame you when the uprising begins. I'm here to keep Siri humble. So close. I done fucked up. I done unfucked. Okay. How much damage do you think I would take from this? Whoops! We ran out of time. Oh. That's annoying. I wonder. I wonder. What? Heavy breathing? Am I the one doing heavy breathing? Because I could believe it. Ice creams and toes? Come get them. For now, you can only eat my shirt, apparently. So, well, let's get over there first. And I think I might cheese things a little. If it'll let me anyway. that works. No. I haven't touched these in a while. Because I am straining my eyes to see anything. Okay. Probably won't help too much, but it's something. Yeah, the rest of this is fine. Okie doke. Oh, wow. Okay, that may be a little too bright. In here, anyway. If it turns out that it has no impact at all, I'll just set it back. I just don't want to be failing over and over tonight. Yeah, I'm having a good time. I'm really happy that I could actually carve out a little extra time to do a longer stream. Although I'll be curious to find out how many people paid attention to me blocking out a half day on the calendar. Something tells me it won't be. There'll be someone that wasn't paying attention. After all, I've got people who like to schedule meetings when people aren't available, even though Outlook is, you know, it's very clear about when someone's available and when they're not. So. Onward. I'm just gonna focus down that one area for now. Because I think we're close. I think we just have to find out what the, which one of those, panels we need to open that has the code in it. Kind of strange that they would mix it in a bunch of portraits. But you missed the part, that they're available. It's true. It's very rude of me. And I'll continue the rudeness and not apologize for it. However, I made the effort, so I did my job. It's not my fault they were out of office. Technically, it is true that it is not your fault, or their fault, that I was out of office. But, they had a choice. And they chose poorly. And you know what? I honestly don't mind missing meetings. I don't mind it at all. It's usually them that them that will suffer from the not having me in their meetings. And then later on I get to suffer because they there we go. Because they will have decided to just proceed ahead with incomplete knowledge. And I have to go and clean up after them. C'est la vie. C'est la vie de travail. Why'd you go this way? You know better. Or do you? So I'm not going to waste time trying to sneak past this guy after I alert the guards. Instead, I'm just going to jump into the water and get myself sent back to the entry point. And just start from there, since I kind of have a known path from there. Seems like a good idea anyway. Oh, there we go. Oop. One of the guys at the train club thinks meetings are a perk of membership. That's always a good sign. And tries to schedule as many as possible. Then he gets mad at you for skipping. Like, I don't even like going to the meetings that I'm paid to attend. Yeah. Oh. Now might not be the time to test out the theory. So, what I'm going to do is just go... boop. And then we go back in. Yeah, I don't like going to meetings in general. I try to turn them into emails or Slack messages whenever possible. Some people fight me on it. And I cannot win those fights. I can't stop people from insisting on meetings, usually. Every once in a while I somehow manage to swing it so that I convince them that or if I manage to find out, I convince them to share with me their questions ahead of time so that I can answer them ahead of time. So, there you are. Oops. He sees me. Let's get you back over here. Which way are you coming? Hi, you. They move so interesting. Oops. Not this way. Oh, fuck! That will always spook me. Always. I had to check to make sure I didn't just destroy my hand tracker with that jump as well. What? Harp? Yeah. I assure you that the newspaper will not correct skill issues. Yeah. So, apparently adjusting the gamma did not make it any easier to see anything. Because they've got it so that when it's dark, it's dark. Screw it. Alright, where are you coming from? There you are. Wait. Oops. Incorrect. Hi, you. Check out my brights. Aren't they bright? Yeah. Oh well. I feel like I've lost track of where the exit is. It's very annoying. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. But that's one way. This is a different way. Can you see me from over there? Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Ooh. We're getting there. Okay. Hmm. I forget, did I get caught when I jumped off of this? No, the world turned upside down. It's about to do a little wibbly wobbly right now. Am I actually not supposed to waste my time with these panels and actually go out that door back there? So there's one.
Hello?
Hi, Darius. Welcome in. Oh, shit. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Heck, I don't even see me. How you doing, Darius? Oh shit. Don't know where I'm going. My hope is it's just away. Oh, shoot. Oh no, this is where I got caught that one time. Nope. Did I put the wrong shot out? Oh. How did that happen? I am absolutely clueless as to how that worked. Because it's just supposed to do a match on the name of the person who... Uh-oh. Here, come on. All these are fakes, aren't they? Car says it's none of them. Oops. Rayu, if you're available, could you please give Darius a shout out? Thank you. And then I'll have to check the code to figure out how that happened. Oh, there's someone really close. How do I get over there? Hi. You see nothing? Hopefully. I don't know where I am anymore. Oh. This is not good. You know what? Kind of curious. Oh, fuck! Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I see. So. I got an achievement. Let's see what that achievement was. Because it is also... I'm pretty sure it's well past time to do the raffle drawing as well. Let's see what that achievement was. Let's move over here. Let's pull this up. Hi, Steam. The achievement was, oof, ouch, my bones. Have your spine adjusted by a pursuer. I see. Nice artwork. I see, I see. So yeah, so that's apparently what happens if you put your lantern down and get caught. They pretzel you instead to get rid of you. So if you're holding your lantern, you get the most gentle ejection. They just snuff your lantern. If you're not holding a lantern, they snuff you instead. Anyway, let us see here. Ooh. You know what? It's time for double prize. So first off, I, again, don't think I saw... I don't get it. I do not get it. Yeah, I'll have to look into the raffles. Oh wait. Oh, okay. Okay, I selected the right option last time. Let's see. All right. I've added a few more minutes to the counter. If you want to get your get an entry in there, now's a good time to punch in that exclamation mark raffle. Go ahead and do it again, Turtwig. And if you see a response letting you know that you've entered, then you're in. Yes. And this... Oh, right. It's not on this screen. Yeah. But yeah, this is to win a copy of Outer Wilds on Steam. So, yes, enter for a chance to win. Oh, yeah. So it's interesting. The raffle just quietly stops listening for entries and just chills. Just chills in the corner. And it only chilled in the corner because I told it to actually sit there this time. I think. Oh. Oh. Okay. I see what happened. I see what happened. Okay. That needs better visibility than that. All right. We've got half a dozen of you entered. If anyone else would like a copy of Outer Wilds, now's the time to put in a request or put in exclamation mark raffle. So yes, I got a free spine rearranging. Didn't need that. So, all right. I will be closing the raffle in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stream delay. Closed. Oh, wait, no. That's the wrong button. Pick a winner. Congratulations, Rail. There, that's how that was supposed to work. Let's see. Rail Dog gets a copy of Outer Wilds. I will hit you up in Steam later. And ba-ba-da-ba. Wait, what? Yeah, you won. You won. Silly Sheppy. Scared yourself. It's popped up as soon as I typed waffle. Free waffles. Yay. Awesome. I'm glad you got it. Let's close this raffle and close these other ones, which apparently were lingering here the entire time. Okay, now I better understand how that works. Sort of. Sweet. So, awesome. Yes, I'll hit you guys up after. I've got 2 of you already friended in Steam, and Vega, I know how to contact you, and then I'll get you in Steam as well. So, glorious. And let's see. Let us also, it's also time for the wheelie spin to see what else I give out. Blah, blah, blah. There we go. Excellent. Everything's in the right order. So, yay. Aw. I love that you guys are congratulating each other on the wins. That's very nice. I love seeing everyone be kind to each other. So, what sort of subs are we gifting out now? Yeah? Yeah? Just eked it right over the line there. Okay. Let's gift out 5 subs. Also, let's hide the wheel. Oh, actually, I can close that first. And do this. And then go over here. And let's bring 5 more people out of advertising hell. Well, purgatory, really. Commercials are just kind of meh. Meh. Pay.
Thank you!
There we go. And that's in the right order now too. Yay, I'm learning how to put my sources in the correct order on the fly. Let's see, who got some? Silver Shippo, Darius got one. Nice. Brixzay? That's an interesting name. Fox Proto got one, and 5 Foot Flat. So, congratulations on getting subs, everyone. Let's see. Yeah, Fox got one too. And you know what? This is bothering me. Let's do something about that. Yes, let's do something about that. Okay, that's better. Anyway, where were we?
Thank
Yes. There you go, Turtwig. Yes. I looked over and I was like, something's not right there. So yes. Spare you from whenever the ads come by next. When is that? In 21 minutes. Oh. Wait, really? Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I know he gave. Oh yeah, duh. I need to get some. I need to get some like icons for subscribers for subscriptions, so I can more easily recognize, who's there. No problem. I love having you here, Turtwig. So you know, it's the least I can do is to make it a little more cozy for you. So thanks for coming by so often. Let's see. So, how are we doing on time? It looks like I have time for one more loop. Loop of failure! For a little variety, let's go to the Hidden Gorge and see what that challenge looks like for trying to get to its passkey. After all, I only need 2 of them because I found a way to cheese one of them. So don't get greedy. I know they're generous with the back adjustments list. Oh no, I'm gonna keep my lantern in my hands from now on. In which case they're just going to tell me to go to bed. Oh wait, no. Wait. This is bizarre. I'm being told lights out and then wake up. That doesn't. How does that work? Anyway, let's get back into it. Blah, blah, blah. There we are. Blah, 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 blah. Geese. All right. Oh. Oh, wait. This cycle's not over yet. I can fail just a wee bit more here. Let's go. We'll play out this cycle, to its completion. And then, giving it the good college try. And then, oh, please don't have seen me. Okay, should be good. Oops, not that one. And then, we'll switch to the next section of their living arrangement. Also, you can only really get your spine adjusted, like that once. Jeez. I spooked myself getting, bumping into the wall. Hi. Shoot. Where are you going? Going that way? Nope. You may not see me. Oh, and I'd rather you didn't see me either. Yeah, there was absolutely no point in me turning up the gamma. Did not help me whatsoever. Oh, I probably didn't want to go down that. I don't want to go off the sides. How do I get over there? Oops. I think I ran out of time anyway. Hi, everyone. What was that green sparkle? Hmm. That was curious. Oops. Jeez. Oh. Gravity is so interesting in here. I'm just gonna... It is really pretty. These ring worlds. What happens if I shoot it straight up? It was weird. Can I hit that before the sun goes boom? Not if it keeps going in a weird arc like that. So close. Now something tells me I probably can't get it from here. I was curious though. The sun should be or I should be getting reset any moment now. There we go. Yeah. Pictures of ring worlds always look interesting to me. Like, they're so bizarre in the way they're formed that it's just, I don't know. It's also kind of cool being able to see, like, everything at once just by looking up. You're just not used to seeing anything other than sky when you look up. Anyway. Now, I said I was going to go to the third location. This time. I need to refresh my memory about how we get into that one. Was this one? Refresh the memory. Right, we find the musical stage and then we go walking, taking a step of faith, a leap of faith. And then when we get over there, we can do this, and oh, it's gonna be another evasion into the dark. Oh well, let's go take a look at it and see how bad it is. If I were to follow that probe that's shot at the start of the loop, I wonder if if I could just get to the eye by following it. I might have to try that sometime. Whoops. Interesting. But we landed. Oops. With minimal silliness. Yep. Oh man, that's gonna bother me until I get until I get a chest mount to replace the broken neck mount. Arr. And I don't need to get an artifact. Or the third one, because there's an artifact nearby it. So I'll just focus on getting to it. I'm not too bad at this now. Yeah. I'm getting rather skilled at this ring river rafting. Probably shouldn't, I shouldn't toot that horn too much. Murphy is always creeping by with that damn law of his. I need to get in here, please. Yes. Murphy's Law is a pain, yeah. Murphy's Law shows up so frequently that it's a law while gravity is still only a theory. Go figure. So, oh, I need to go up first. I really want to learn what that says. Everything feels so calm out here. So serene. Nothing's trying to murder me out here except for the elements. And a star that will explode in about 20 minutes. But, you know. Can't have everything. The gravity is still a theory implies someone fell up the stairs and is not doing its job. Yeah, you might be right. I've certainly fallen up the stairs a few times. I know to blame myself, though. Usually. Having a brain nope.
Sploosh.
Why? I went to the other one so frequently that I had forgotten. Thank you, Digi. I shall perform a hydrating maneuver very shortly. From other planets. Gravity from other planets is still a mystery. If you're anything like me, Turtwig, and I will wish for your sake you're not, the clumsiness is permanent. So, I need to get over to where the band is. Oh, gravity from other planets. I see. Sorry. I was about to go on about gravitropism in plants. So, I'm glad that I went back to reread that. Otherwise, you would have been like, what the hell are you talking about? it would have been science. Mostly botany, but definitely science. So, when I get back, I need to be able to go down there. But first, I need to remember how I got to the band. I did spell planets wrong. Yeah, yeah, no worries. It was... Yes! Alright. So it was here. Just to be safe. Just to be safe. Just to be safe. Let's make sure there are no surprises. Okay, it's flat and one direction. No like bits that are raised, no sudden bends in the path. Nice. Oh no. No problem at all. I understood what you meant. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, that's fun. But let's keep going for our goal. Let's see. Oh, there's another way. Alright, before we touch that, what's down this way? No valleys or bumps, ridges or lumps. Smooth brain. Oh. Interesting. Okay. I see where we're going to be starting. Yep. Yep. That's kind of bizarre how that works. So this is a well-lit path, so I'm going to hope that means that no one's actually watching. But where are they? So I need to go down. All the way down there. Which reminds me that I have to go all the way through and reactivate that bridge. And now I understand why there are all the hiding spots. You have to get to that on the other side. Okay. Before we get too deep, I don't see anyone. And if I'm lucky, there are only the two patrolling, because I only heard two before. So this is a dead end. Potential hideout. Now I'm actually where they are. Almost close to the end of the stream, which thanks, but happy so. Yeah. Okay. So I need to go straight across that. There it is. I must have been slightly angled. There I am. It's interesting, all those lights are still lit. Ah, wow, 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 wow. I can't just fall down there, can I? Because my goal is right there. I just lit the candle for it. But I bet this is just high enough that if I were to just take a leap, I would probably die. Let's test it. Yep. Fair enough. Fortune favors the bold. When fortune's around to do the favoring. In this case, Fortune was off having a snack and then came back to laugh at my corpse. So, yeah. I don't suppose I can get lucky and the guards would have been wiped out. Probably not, but I can hope. Oh, that's open now. Oh, those are all open. This is where that guy was watching the reel. And he has left his post. Oh, nope, he's not left it too far though. Haley, do you want to marry Chase? So he's down there. Who's up here? Because there was one over there as well. Now I need to go in there. So oh fuck! Oh shit! Hi. He was right by the goal? For sure. I see, I see, I see. Also, I just realized something. Boop, 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 boop. Where did I put that? Yoink. Nah. Thank you. Why is this a horror game now? Hey, I said back into the game. You're not wrong. I should stretch. Oh, it's been a while in my... Oh, yes. My tail says I've been sitting on it too long. Oof. Good stretch. Back in. The dam has broken. Or one stage of the dam is broken. So I don't have too much more time. So it looked like that wasn't a terrible idea to lure the first one into that room with the reels. Oops, not that way. We already learned what happens if we go that way. Because it was a bit of a loop. Unfortunately, I don't think his loop is reset. So I'm not sure where they are. What I'd like to do is just go straight ahead. Oh, fuck! Oh, they can see in the dark! Ah. What's the point of the lantern, then? Hmm? Eh. What do you need a lantern for if you can see in the dark? Although, perhaps my problem is I was just too close to him. The part in Ocarina of Time. Spooky. I wouldn't say I'm the spooky one. I'm the spooked one. The section in Ocarina of Time where you have to, at the beginning, where you have to avoid the guards to get to the princess. That has nothing on this. And there are fewer guards here. So I trigger him here. And then I go around. Oh, jeez. Oh, fuck! Goodbye! Oh! He caught me before I fell in the water. Oh, you. Oh, you're cheeky. They are owls, it's true. It still makes me wonder why they bother needing the lanterns. For searching purposes, that is. Because it seems like they only use light to activate mechanisms. So why are they using it to look around as well? And the problem is I need to like... He was like right there. The problem is they also need to like I need to bring the lantern with me. So I can't cheese it by just like... Oh, that's interesting. I can't cheese it by simply leaving the lantern and then having a nice well-lit world. But where are you? Oh, I think I'm about to run out of time. Yep. Well, we're still gonna practice. Hi, you. Oh shit! Hi. You gonna come into it? Yeah? Just gonna keep running, just keep running, just keep running, just keep running, just keep running! Okay. Oh, this is not the way I wish to go. I still need to get in there. So why don't I just be more straightforward this time? Shoot. I hear you. Where are you? So I tried just like finding my way blindly. There you are. You. Uh-oh. How screwed am I? Well, quite screwed, but I got at least that far. Can I? Oh, these are dead ends. Oh. So it's like, why is my lantern opening? Yeah, end of cycle. Okay. At least I'm getting better at that. So then I need to find my way back. And then go back around. Oh, I don't have to go all the way back down, though. As long as the one from downstairs didn't follow me up, should be largely okay. I just need to go back around at the top level, and then I can zip across. And then hope that there wasn't an extra one on the other side. Okay. So. Yeah. Well. As promised, I have to end it here. But that was a good time. I'll take some notes about what I did so I can reference them for the next stream. Thank you, goat. What? What? Oh. Yeah? Alright. That was a good anniversary. Thanks for hanging out with me. It was a lot of fun. It was nice to be able to like give some stuff back to you guys. So, and like I was wondering for a while like what I should do, and I finally got to the point where it's just like don't overdo it. It's your very first like anniversary thing. Save something for the next ones. So, yes. Aw, no, I was more than happy to share this with you. Aw, yes, I've missed having you here, Rail. It's nice seeing you showing up in Theos' streams more often lately. So, and I have seen you pop in, Rail. I just wasn't gonna pull you out of lurk. So, I appreciate that you've been stopping in on like a number of the streams over time. So, I know you're here. Thank you. Well, muggles. There's no muggles. But yeah. Aw, thank you, Turtwig. So yeah. I don't know how much more there is to Outer Wilds, but there's probably at least one more week in this. We're doing Outer Wilds on Mondays and Wednesdays from now on until I finish it. And so we're just focusing down Outer Wilds. And once Outer Wilds is done, then I will probably put like a little straw poll up as to like which Final Fantasy I should do. Like I could focus down Crystal Chronicles, finish that up, or I could start 7 or I could start 9. And I'll let you guys choose from there. uh, yeah, yeah, and my streams, Rail, are always, and for everyone involved, like, are always a place where it's, it's great to just like just chat. Like, you can just cozy up somewhere and just lurk. Like, I encourage lurking. I'm always happy to chat with anyone who wants to chat. But yeah, like, what's the point of a cozy place if you don't let people, be cozy? Everyone's cozy in their own way. You miss blueprints. Um, I've been playing it quite a bit on the side. I have found a lot of new things. Um, I was about to show screenshots, and I thought that would be spoilers for people that might still be playing it. But I've taken a lot of notes. Um, and I've been playing a bit of that, and then I get to move at my own pace now, essentially, which is not as entertaining as if it's on a stream, but yeah, it's an interesting, different way that I grind when I'm just kind of on my own. Um, Rayo actually tagged along for a little bit of it, so I watched it online. Sometimes well, the one time that I was sharing it with Rayu, we just kind of hopped into Discord together, and I was sharing my screen, both much slower and much faster at the same time. Exactly, like, I breeze through some things like with a little more like reckless abandon, um, and I'm also a little more single-minded in my focus. So, like, there's that. I'm very bad at I'm bad at holding a conversation when I'm in that mode. So that's part of it. But yeah, when I find new stuff, I'm also just like, every little pixel I want to see. But which is something I tried to limit when I was on stream because I didn't want to bore everyone out. Ray won't get on VR with us anymore because he hates us. Actually, your VR is working fine now, isn't it, Ray? You had fixed the issue with the restarting. I think we just had like messed up scheduling for a while, and that just kind of fell through. Okay, all right, yeah. I'll send you a reminder next time. We usually get together on Friday evenings, and like the past couple times, like, I've just been kind of popping in, and whoever's there, I just hang out with them. So yeah, I'll let you know before I hop in. For me, it's usually Friday, like on a normal Friday, um, when I have no other plans and have a full day of work. I'll usually hop in like around somewhere between 8 and 8:30 in the evening on those Fridays. So yeah, that'll be when it is. So I'll ping you before I go in. That way you have the confirmation. Um, yes. And yes, I'll catch some of the rest of you there. Let's see, what did I do last time? Last time I hung out with Under quite a bit, actually. So that was fun. Show. What should we do? We should find someone to raid. My broken hand tracker thing is just having my hands go all sorts of weird things right now. So, oh, yeah, yeah. Don't think I didn't see that. Apparently, AR kit is also upset. Actually, okay, you're still charging. Jeez. I've had a couple of situations where the iPhone, after it's been on for a little while, it apparently thinks it's too hot and it just stops charging. So, and I've had like a couple of streams where when I ended, I looked at the phone and realized it was like 20%, 12%, stuff like that. So, oh, thanks for hanging out, Dido. Oh, you were here very late for you. Thanks for hanging out so long, and I hope you rest well, Dido. Wait, that's not just no, Avos. That's an Apple failsafe, or well, an iPhone failsafe. Probably broader than that. But Apple devices, like when the temperature of the device gets to a certain point, it will stop certain things that generate heat to help it cool off. And one of those things is charging, because when it's charging, it's generating heat from that effort. Let's see. Put this over here. Oh, I don't need that window open. Yeah, I don't need those open either. Those can go. Da, 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 da. My phone normally stops charging at like 80%. It usually shouldn't overheat that quickly, so you might want to take a look at what you're doing with your phone, like where you're keeping it, where it doesn't feel like it can vent heat quickly enough. Unless it's an older phone, in which case it might just not have a good heat sink anymore. It should be fine though. Who should I raid tonight? Oh, actually, also, how are we doing on that community? Oh, redeem. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, good. I'm muted. I don't think you guys are going to hit that goal. I wonder if it lets me extend it. We'll find out. Oh, I suppose it's possible. Especially now that a bunch of you are, several more of you are subbed, you guys are getting points faster. Though there is a limit to how many points you can put into that each day, which I have no control over. So I can't really I can't really do much in the way of assisting, unfortunately, once I set the goal. And I made it pretty generous. Sort of simulator, but if my phone, sort of similar, but if my phone gets too hot while watching a stream on tab, it will automatically close Twitch. And I can't put it back. Wow. That's interesting. I don't think I've seen a phone just automatically close a specific tab or even a specific application. Interesting. There's probably a setting for that, honestly. But let's see. Who do we wish to raid today? Oh. Interesting. We haven't raided them in a while. And that's a new setting altogether. No, probably not. No, not tonight. Someday I will plunge you all into chaos whether you like it or not. Oh. You know what? We're gonna raid Crash. Crash St. Panda's a friend of mine. Got to hang out with him a bit at Anthrocon this year. But usually he streams Slay the Spire, but today he's streaming Brigandine, which is I think like a more of a it's like a tactics game almost. So I've never actually played that one, Brigandine. Tactics and training. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, let's hit him up. Let's figure out our raid message. I do that as well as my hotspot if I have it going. Interesting. Interesting. Oh. I see. Calling out Rayu again. Let's see. What do I want to do? Ah. So this was at the top of the spire you slayed. And wait a minute. Do I actually That could be interesting, actually. And what else do I have? Oh, really? You're gonna be like that? I need to find a better way to throw emotes into messages. If I try and do things out of order, which like when I type like like anything like emails and messages and such, I don't just type out like line to the end send. Like I'll type out and then I'm rereading it and then I'll go back and make edits in the middle here and there, add more, then edit. So like I'm all over the place in the message when I'm creating it. I apparently can't do that if I want to use emotes in Twitch. It doesn't like it. Fuel. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba. Don't I have any going in? Interesting. Oh well. I can't do what I wanted to do. So we'll just do this. And there we go. I'll use that as a raid message. Same. So sometimes if I forget to review at the very end, it'll be half gibberish because it's too. Yeah, I've had a couple of times where I've accidentally hit send and realized, oh, I didn't finish that thought there, and I'll go back and like, thankfully I can. In most of the messengers I use, I can edit. So I've had one or a couple of times where like it's been like a Blue Sky or a Twitter post. Well, back when I used Shitter, and I would just have to delete it because I couldn't edit it. So yeah. But yes, we're going to raid the panda. Honestly, need to do that process a bit more since I tend to make spelling mistakes like planets and plants. Yes. I also look for that. That's why I review things, is for spelling and grammar mistakes mostly. And then I will also realize like, oh, that's a bad thought. So, wait, did he step away? This could be so rude. He needs a little stress in his life. He doesn't have enough. Blessed be the edit button. All right. But yes, it looks like he might have done a be right back. I'm assuming because his VTuber looks like it's gone asleep, but he's still there. So, all right, I'll start the raid. I'll just let it play out though. We'll roll the credits because there's probably a lot to show off this time. We'll use this as the raid message. Of course, if you don't have those emotes or you'd rather use different ones, feel free. And you know, you can always pick your own message. That's interesting. That should have worked for you, Goat. You are subbed. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. My bad. Those are bit redeem ones, I think. Oh. I need to be better about remembering where I put those. So yeah. Definitely use whatever you'd like though. Man, look how long that list is. You guys are so generous today. Thank you very much. Thank you. I really appreciate all the gift subs that you guys gave out. It was very nice. So, I look forward to seeing you guys on Monday for more Outer Wilds. We'll see how much further I get and how many more times I suffer in the shadows. All right, Crash. I've stalled long enough for you. Wait, what? Oh yeah, in about 10 seconds, you're gonna get a whether you like it or not, Crash. Is. I'll see you guys later. Good luck with the rest of your week. Stay